Hello, everybody. How are you doing? This is Jojo. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, larva of all stages. Welcome into the Mini Reads live session. I hope you are all doing well. Got some food in my face. We got some coffee. We got the hot tea going. Gumbo's been fed. Lapsang Souchong. Let me tell you, that is good tea. A little raw honey. Perfect. I'll finish up my little list here and we will get started up. Miss Val, you are up first. And let me see. I know we had the thing. Let me get over here. We got there. We did a pop out. I'm going to try to keep everything going for this. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with the list. I was trying to write everything down a moment ago. Being a little slow. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. All right, we have that on there. Got Chia. Okay. 9 is Brittany X. Okay. Okay, so here is the list as I have it right now. We've got Val, Laura, Joy King, Astrolove, Ash B, Miss Lisa, Teresa B, Gia, and Brittany X. Those are the 9 I have on the list right now. I'm going to close the list down at 10, get about 30 minutes or so. If you'd like to get a question, go ahead and get it in now. You can pay by Superchat or PayPal right up there in the little corner. There's a link pinned in the top of the chat section, and it will be in the description box as well. How's everybody doing this evening? Are you good? Are you doing well? Have you had fun? Chips and dip. I hear you. I don't eat the chips though. If I have a snack like that, I always either have popcorn or I have chicharrones, pork rinds, because it's protein, not carbohydrates. I'm trying to do low carb. I'm trying to be a good boy and stay all fit and trim and beautiful. I'm trying. Although we have officially, now that we're in Sagittarius season, it's officially pie season, as I said earlier. I may falter a bit. You know what I'm saying? Because I'll tell you, JoJo can cook. I do make good pies. Veggie chips are good too. I've had those as well. So there's all kinds of good stuff out there. And popcorn, man, let me tell you, you sprinkle a little bit of nutritional yeast on there. It's kind of like Parmesan cheese. Man, it's good stuff. I always get strange looks if I go to the movie theater because I don't like I like popcorn and the buttery, salty, get your hands all messy and stuff. So I'll take some chopsticks with me because chopsticks are perfect for eating popcorn. And I'll take chopsticks with me, go to the movie theater, and everybody looks at me like I'm crazy. They look at me like I'm absolutely insane by eating popcorn with chopsticks until they go to wipe their hands. Then they look at me like the evil genius that I am. It happens. Can't help it. All right, let's get into this and start answering up those questions for my beautiful friends. Let's see what we've got. Val. Let's see. I'm trying to star up everybody's thing, so I'll make sure I get everybody's questions in there. Let's see. We got Ash B on the list. got Val. Val, how are you doing, beautiful? What is going on? I do hope you are well. Let's get into this and answer some questions of our good friend Val. We're going to do your question tonight at 6 minutes, 11 seconds. Val. What do we have for Val? Get the right deck for this. I'd like to know the good coming for the rest of the year. Oh, thank you so much, Miss Val. God love you, boo-boo. I really appreciate that. What is the good coming in for Val for the rest of the year? Tell me about the good for my friend Val. Tell me about the good for Val for the rest of the year. What we got happening for my friend Val? Okay, for Valerie. Six of coins, Page of Wands, Ace of Cups, Nine of Swords, Eight of Cups, Six of Cups, Queen of Coins, Two of Coins. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we have the Hierophant. Val. So, okay, financially, you may have a little bit of an uptick. You might be getting some kind of holiday bonus. And be careful. Be careful of spending too much. But I do think that financially you're going to be good. You're going to get a little bit of love to the bank account and the pocketbook. So be mindful of the spending. I think you're going to be having a great time with it, though. Spending time with family and friends, people from your past that are all going to show you the love. Again, you're on top of it. Queen of Coins. Again, Nine of Swords, Two of Coins. Be careful. Be careful with the spending, Val. I think you're going to be having a fantastic time. You might get a little spin crazy, a little click happy on the Amazon. Yeah. I think you're going to be having a good time, though. Besides the coinage, I think your coinage looks fine, though. I think you'll be good. Just be mindful of how much you're spending. Otherwise, anything that has breadcrumbed you or been non-reciprocal, I see you leaving that in the dust. Absolutely in the dust. There may be somebody that's leaving another situation coming towards you, flirty, fun. This could be somebody from your past. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. There's a very strong connection with the Six of Cups there. I'm going to do a little clarifying on this. If it's not someone from the past, it's somebody that just wants something equal and reciprocal with you. It may be somebody that you've known before. You do have a couple of love coming in, though. You do. Somebody is really, really in their head. They see you strong, capable, solid, confident, and somebody is worried. I do think they want a higher level of commitment with you, with the Hierophant there, but they're worried. Somebody knows you're a hottie and you have options. They think you're juggling. They think you're juggling. They know you're a hottie. They think you got options. Been out there shaking those little tail feathers, Val. Don't lie. Don't. Val. Booby, listen. Look at her in the hot little top there. Good girl. Okay. All right. You just spread that as thin as you want to, Val. Good girl. Okay. Okay. Yep. Yep. Hold on. Let me go in here and get my halo held up by a couple of horns. Uh-huh. Don't let the low cut tops fool you. You just let the puppies fly as they need to, Val. No judgments. All right, tell me about the. Whoa! We've already got them coming out. Oh, it's way too many spirit. Tell me about the Eight of Cups. Whoo! Two of Cups. And it flips out in reverse. Strength in reverse. You could be dealing with a Leo. Somebody here is not going to be able to hold back anymore. Somebody may have. They've either walked away from something else or they walked away from you at some point in time. Yeah, no, that whoever this is cannot resist those little low cut tops or God's gifts. Nope. They want some vitamin V. Yeah, they do. Tell me about the Six of Cups. Who this? Judgment. Page of Swords. This is somebody that wants to reconcile with you, Val. This is somebody that's been keeping their eye on you. They are, yeah, they've been asking friends, family about you. They may want to get together for the holidays. Somebody likes those little low cut tops, and you're out playing, having fun, having a good time. You might be just having a good time posting pictures on like Facebook or Instagram or whatever, and somebody sees this and they're like, damn, I miss my Val. And they are seeing this and they want to reconcile. Tell me about this Ace of Cups. Got the Moon. Somebody's been holding on to this. There is somebody, whether this is somebody from your past that you've actually been with before, or somebody that's just had a crush on you for a while. There is somebody that has been hiding. If it's somebody from your romantic past, they want to reconcile. If it's somebody who's just been kind of keeping their eye on you, they're highly attracted to you and they want to come towards you. They are hiding their feelings. They've been hiding their feelings. But with that Moon card there, I'm telling you, they're that Temperance, they have been holding back, biding their time. Whatever's been hidden is going to come out. This Ace of Cups has been hidden from you. Somebody is going to come in wanting both of God's gifts that he attached to Val. I'm telling you, they're not going to be able to hold back anymore. They see you as strong, caring, nurturing, capable, very confident. They see you out having fun. And damn, this person is in their head. Tell me about the Nine of Swords. Tell me about the Nine of Swords. Knight of Wands, Queen of Pentacles. I'm telling you, they see you out having fun, doing your thing. They know you have options and they are in their head. Up late at night, worried about this, fear, anxiety, losing sleep because they're in their bed alone. They're all crying. They're like, I want I want some Val. Tell me about the Two of Coins. Three of Coins. Knight of Cups. This could be a friend. I'm telling whoever this person is thinks that you have other options. They think you have options readily available. They want something with you. They want to offer that couple. I don't think they're going to be able to hold back. They're not going to be able to hold back. They think you're out there having fun, looking confident. They think you're a player. Not really that you're a player. It's just that you're out there doing your thing, having a good time, and you're moving passionately through the world. You're wearing those little low-cut tops. You've got some special holiday outfits on. You're wearing that particular perfume with that particular top. You put on your makeup exquisitely. You got the nails done, the hair did. You've had the mani-pedi. Everything's looking just right. They want to slap it until it's pink. And they think you have, I'm telling you, they think you're juggling. They think you have other things going on. They might be busy themselves. This could be somebody you work with or somebody, whoever this is, wants to offer you a couple of. They want a higher level of commitment. Tell me about the Hierophant. Emperor. Ooh. Whoever this is, they want to boss up and claim it. They think that this would be their justice. And that justice card implies that there's been some kind of injustice. Maybe not in the situation with you. Tell me about the justice. Queen of Wands. I'm telling you, they want some Val cheeks. They do. If you had a tattoo, this person wants to follow it with their tongue. They are highly attracted to you, and they think that they think of you as a divine partner. They want to be your divine partner. They want a higher level of commitment. They want to go before a justice of the peace if need be. And I'm telling you, they are highly attracted to you. They're not going to be able to hold back. This person has love for you. They're spying on you. Again, it could be somebody from your romantic past, but you know this person. You're either friends with this person, you work with this person, or you had a relationship history with this person. It could be somebody from a past life if you haven't met them, but somebody wants to stuff your turkey. Wow. How will Val know who this is? How's Val going to know who this person is? Ten of Pentacles. Queen of Wands. Oh. This is somebody with regrets. This person's been through it. Whether you've had a history with this person or this person has had some history, something bad happened with somebody else. For one, this person is probably fairly affluent. They they have. This person is probably pretty well off with the Ten of Pentacles there. They save. They worry about money. They save money. They're concerned about spending money. This person finds you very attractive. They are stressed. This person has been through it. They have regrets about the past, whether it's with you or something else. They have regrets. They could have been a player before, or they dealt with a player before, and they have been in their head. You would know this person because they have been all kinds of worried and upset. With the Lover's card here, again, they may think that you have options. They may think that you have choices. It could have been somebody that you had drama with. If it's not somebody that you had drama with, it's somebody who's been through some kind of drama and is just trying to move on. The King of Cups, they're emotionally mature. They're very sweet. And again, with the Hierophant, I'm telling you, whoever this is, you got somebody coming in that is sweet, kind. They've been through something, and something pretty harsh too. They think there's a strong chemistry with this person. I think you would probably be fairly attracted to them as well. But there's something about their past. Now, let me say this. If you've got somebody coming in who's been through something, make sure they've healed. Make sure they're not, getting over someone by getting under someone. But I think you can expect a lot of attention in the love arena. You may even have a couple of people coming towards you, but there's one of them that's fairly well off. They do find you very attractive. I think you find them attractive too. This person has been through something fairly harsh that really put them in their head. Like, really, really. This person went through something difficult. And you may have a choice about this person, or either that, or again, it's somebody that's been through something, whether it's with you or somebody else. Whatever their situation was, it's still kind of lingering in their energy. So just be careful of that. Do not let them bring past wounds and past energies into a situation. Don't just dive in. Okay, before you go pouring emotion. Now, if you just want to go and have a little windy fun, you get God's gifts out any way you want. But don't go diving in emotionally. Be honest about the situation and make sure that this person is really healed and let go of whatever the past is, because this person sees you as solid, stable, secure. And I get the feeling that this person is going to be highly attracted to you, highly emotional over you. And make sure you're not a rebound. You know what I'm saying? I do think that this person is leveling up, for one. And I do think they want a higher level of commitment. So slow and steady wins the race here. Make sure that they're moving on from whatever in the past. If it's somebody you had a romantic past with, talk about it and squash any beef. Forgive, apologize, whatever it is, and put that shit to rest. Make sure that you have both leveled up. But you're going to know this person because, again, they're fairly affluent. They've got money, and they'll save. And they've probably been holding back. But again, I don't think they're going to be held back. They're going to be held back anymore. Something about the holidays makes people more emotional. And you've got Mercury retrograde popping up. Money wise, I think you're going to be doing just fine. Again, don't overspend. Look for the best deal. You know, just be mindful of letting the coinage go. But I think you're going to be just fine there. The Queen of Pentacles showing up twice. I think you're going to be fine. And watch out for whoever this is, because they are going to be vow focused, and they're going to want some vitamin V. They are definitely going to want to give you some vitamin D, if that makes sense. You will know this person because they're fairly well off, and whatever it is, they will either tell you about it or you already know about it. They've been through something that really put them in their head, that really had them kind of discombobulated for a while. But I think you're going to feel quite happy with the attention that you're getting. You know what I'm saying? I think it's going to do your ego a world of good. Look, the cards that are left here: Page of Swords, Two of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, the Fool, Four of Cups. You could have rejected this person before, or they rejected you, but that cup is being severely examined around this time. That Ace of Pentacles is all, this particular Ace of Pentacles is the one that's all four aces. This one pretty much always says it to me, just because of the artwork on it, the different animals. It's and there's bunnies on here. Somebody's going to be doing something like a bunny. They're going to be hopping. They're going to be doing something that ends in ing, or they want to. And they are thinking about this heavily. They're spying. They're watching. They want to touch you. They want to hug you. They want to kiss you. They want to feel you. Wow. Thank you so much, Miss Val. Be careful with your holiday spending, and make sure that whoever that person is really healed, and make sure you have healed. Like really, 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 really make sure that you've gone through all the issues and that you've squashed anything, or they've squashed anything from their past and you've squashed things from your past. If it's somebody that you've been with before, have a big come to Jesus talk before you dive in, okay? There you go, Miss Val. That is what I have for you. Still doing shadow work. Yeah, it sucks. You know, we all have to take a look at ourselves. We all have red flags. We've all got issues. And we all have to boss the fuck up at some point in time. Look in the mirror, look at ourselves. What do we need to change? What do we need to get better at? Where do we need to be more self disciplined? Where, do we need to save more? Do we need to, exercise more? Do we need to be better? Do we need to be more responsible? Do we need to adult more? There's all kinds of different things. I mean, people have abandonment issues, traumas, things like that cause all kinds of different problems in relationships. And, this is one of the reasons why the collab I did last night with Amira, I really find her reads to be quite in depth, because she does have a background in psychology. And her reads are so interesting because she calls that out. Some people might think that that's negative, but it's not negative. It really looks at the deep core issues of different kinds of attachment styles. Are they avoidant? Are they anxious? Um, are they an overgiver? Do they, are they narcissistic? Do they have traumas they need to go through? Everybody has something. I guarantee you, everybody could use therapy. Everybody. So just make sure that you're looking at yourself, taking care of things. I've had to go through it too, and you're right, shadow work does suck, but it is well worth it, because when you really face your fears, your subconscious, traumas and things like that, and you really get to know yourself, who you are, why you've acted the way you've acted or done the things you've done, the ways you self-sabotage, things like that, and you learn what the shadow side is, and you learn what the positive side is, and you really learn to have a relationship with yourself, which makes the relationships you have that much better, because you are emotionally independent, because you are sovereign in yourself, and therefore you can have an interdependent relationship instead of a codependent relationship. You're looking for validation in yourself. You know your self-worth. It really does pay off to do that kind of work for everyone. So watch for it in other people, and always make sure you're doing it for yourself. Um, a good therapist or psychologist, or maybe doing shadow work, meditation, writing down your feelings, grounding yourself, really taking care of yourself. And I mean, taking care of yourself, pouring that cup of self-love. It is self-love, and sometimes it's tough love. It requires self-discipline as well, and it can be quite difficult for people to do. God knows it's a challenge. It is. I've had my own struggles with it. I'm still growing. I'm on my path too. Um, so it is what it is. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss Val. Thank you so much, darling. I appreciate all of your love, your kindness, your support. You keep wearing those low-cut tops and go out, have a good time. Somebody is coming forward to try to give a little slap to those Val cheeks and make them nice and pink. And watch your spending over the holidays. Okay? Love you, boo-boo. All right. Next up, we have Laura. Here's Laura. Laura, I didn't see the screen name, so I'm not sure. Y'all make sure if you get a question in PayPal that you do put your screen name in there. And I'm going to leave questions open for about another 10 minutes, and then I'm shutting it down. So if you want a question, go ahead and get it in right now. Okay? Let me update the list here. I see we got FG. Thank you, my friend. Make sure I got everybody on here. There's FG. Got you. FG. And we have Mimi. And I got my good friend Pam Bear on there as well. You're very welcome, Miss Val. Thank you so much, darling. I appreciate you. Go. All right. Question to be open for about, like I said, I'm going to leave it open for just a few more minutes, because I know it's kind of a funky schedule today. If you want to get a question in, go ahead and do it right now, because I will be shutting that down here very soon. Next up, we have Laura. Where is my friend Laura? Laura. Let's see. Good, Laura. So you have Laura Christine down. Was she in chat? There she is. Here's my friend, Laura Christine. How are you doing, boo-boo? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let me get your question up here. Okay, Miss Laura, we're doing your question this evening at 36:15. How is my Cappy currently feeling about me? What's in our future? Is he loyal? Sag. Well, happy birthday. Welcome to your season. Let me go ahead and apologize to you from the rest of the human race. I'm very sorry if you have ever had those birthday / Christmas presents. I've always hated that for both Saggies and Capricorns. I'm a Gemini. So as a kid, you know, Saggies are my opposite sign. I've always gotten along really well with Saggies. And since I'm a Gemini, I had, as a kid, I had Christmas presents, and then 6 months later got birthday presents, and then 6 months later got Christmas presents. And I always thought it was unfair when I saw a friend of mine that was a Saggy or a Capricorn get the birthday / Christmas present. Yeah, it just you oh, good God. Oh, wow, your brother was born on the same day but different years. It must have been a very expensive December in your household. But again, I apologize to you from the rest of the human race for that, if that's ever happened to you. Let's see what's going on with your Cappy, your future, and his loyalty. How does the Cappy currently feel about Laura Christine? Oh, way too many, Spirit. Come on. Work with me. Work with me. Got happening here. There we go. How does the Capricorn feel about Miss Laura? Got the 9 of Wands, Temperance, King of Wands, King of Cups, Death. If you're not broken up, this person is very stressed that you're going to break up. This person loves you and is stressed the hell out. They're attracted to you and they want you to be attracted to them. They're very stressed. Like I said, if you two haven't had an ending of some kind, they're very stressed that there's going to be an ending. This person wants things to balance out. They want things to change. They have regrets and remorse and sadness. For what's happened. There's still 2 cups standing there. This person is attracted to you. They want the 3 of Swords. The 3 of Swords is, it can be a third party, betrayal, heartache, hurt, all that kind of stuff. But in this particular 3 of Swords, you see how she's just preening those feathers away. It's like cutting out what doesn't work. This is stressed. Stress. And this person is looking inside themselves. They want to heal the situation, but there's some kind of stress here. Somebody's been holding back. Why? Why the 9 of Wands? Why the 9 of Wands? 3 of Swords. Oh, 3 of Swords, 7 of Swords. Did somebody cheat? Or is there like a third party in the situation? Doesn't necessarily have to be another romantic partner. Could be anything. Why? 10 of Swords. I mean, damn. Somebody maybe, if it's not that if there's not a third party here, somebody is thinking that the other person is interested in somebody else. They're worried about lies. They're worried about heartbreak. They're worried about betrayal. Tell me about the Death card. The Sun, 6 of Swords. Somebody wants to move back into happier times. They want to move away from they want to transform this. They want to move on to calmer waters. What the hell is this? Temperance, that's divine timing, balancing things out. Why the 5 of Cups? High Priestess. Because somebody here they're using their intuition. They feel like the other person's going to walk away. They just know it. It's like the situation is so tense that it feels like there's betrayal, there's lies, or that there's going to be for some reason. It's like somebody's manifesting complete chaos by worrying about it all the time, by stressing the hell out about it. This person loves you, is really, really worried about this. Tell me, now there's 2 kings here. Somebody may be worried that somebody has someone else in mind, whether they've actually done anything or they're just thinking about that. I think somebody here, he may be stressed out that you're going to leave because you already have somebody else kind of scoped out. Either that or you feel that way about him. Tell me about the 3 of Swords. Wheel of Fortune, the Moon. The Wheel of Fortune can talk about karma and fate. Somebody feels like there's something hidden. Why the Moon? Because somebody's holding back, not saying anything. I'm telling you, he's worried that there's a third party in the situation, or somebody here is worried that there's a third party in the situation, or that there's going to be, because somebody's holding back. Somebody's not saying anything. They're holding back and covering their heart, covering their emotions. Tell me about the Hermit. Three of Pentacles. Nine of Pentacles. I'm telling you, somebody's worried that there's a third party and that someone's going to walk away to go be single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. This person could very well, either they've done something stupid, or they lied, or they think that you are about to walk away, because somebody is holding back. There's an extreme intensity here. And the thing is, I can't even tell if it's an actual third party or if it's just somebody is stressed the hell out, thinking that there's going to be an ending, going to be lies, going to be a heartbreak. Because somebody's holding back. Somebody wants to heal it. What? Okay. What are his deepest feelings for Laura? What are this Cappy's deepest, truest feelings for Laura? Too many. Let's go. Nine of Swords. Temperance. Knight of Swords. King of Coins. Ten of Coins. Three of Swords in the reverse. Ten of Wands. Justice. Four of Swords. This person is stressed the hell out. They want to heal this. They may be worried about their family or money, but temperance, they want to balance things out. They want to heal this, and they want to heal it quickly. They want to drop the burdens. This person could want to boss up, but there's some kind of justice. They're worried shitless about healing this. This person is in their head, and yet still highly, highly attracted. This person loves you. They are, I mean, severely in their head. They may have done something. If they've been holding back lately, there may have been somebody that they were either talking to, or they did something or whatever, that they're worried about being found out. It's not really like, I mean, it could be actual cheating, but they could be worried about justice. Either that or they think that you have been talking to someone else. Somebody, okay, something has happened here where somebody sees the other person and they think that the other person is either talking to someone else or they're going to talk to someone else. Either that or he's worried about being found out. Which is it? What do the cards say about the other person? Well, I mean, is there a third party in this? Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Ten of Swords, Magician, Nine of Cups, Ace of Swords, Justice again, Two of Cups. Okay, did this person go on a trip somewhere, say within the past 5-6 months, couple of months? Did they go on a trip or a vacation, or you know, did one of you two go on a trip and go away from one another? Did somebody go on a trip on their own? Because if so, that trip, if you took a trip, he thinks you cheated or did something on that trip or met someone on that trip. If he went away, he did something on his trip and he's worried that you'll find out. Or that could be vice versa. Either way, I mean, there's something about that trip, whether you took the trip or I mean, we're asking about the third party. So, and I'm asking what, tell me about the third person. Or if he went on a trip, he may think that you did something while he was away on the trip. Somebody here is manifesting the truth about what that Ten of Swords, Seven of Swords. I mean, you got Three of Swords, Seven of Swords, Ten of Swords. Somebody here either cheated or they highly think that the other person, he either cheated or he thinks you cheated. There's a lot of tense energy here. But the thing is, there's love. 2 of Cups. And that's why somebody's in their head. This almost feels like a trauma thing, like somebody. I mean, I can't tell if somebody actually cheated or if somebody's just freaking out and stressed because they think someone cheated and they think it's about to end and all blow up and turn to shit. What's your other question? Hang on. Let me look at this. Future. Is he loyal? All right. Here. Let me shuffle on that. You're worried. So it's you that's worried about whether or not this person is loyal. Oh. Hang on. Whoa. Emma Lopez, yes, you can send a super chat. I am about to close questions. If you want to, do so right now. Go. And I'm going to go ahead and put the banner up. Questions are now closed. Questions are closed. Emma Lopez, if you would like to send a super chat, you go ahead, do it right now, and I'll get you on the list. There you go, Boo Boo. I got you. Thank you so much for that too, dear. Okay. Laura, what's the future? Well, first, let's ask, is he loyal? Is this person loyal or not? Tell me about the character of this person. Are they loyal? I think that this person has cheated before. I don't know if it's on you or maybe with somebody else. I think they want to be loyal. They want to move forward. And that might be what the Hermit card was about. This person might be worried if they might be doubting themselves, because that Hermit card always looks at themselves. This person may have cheated either on you or somebody else previously. They might be worried about justice, and they might be worried as to whether or not they themselves can contain temptation. Does that make sense? It's like they want to heal anything that could cause the Three of Swords. They want to preen that out. They want their ships to come in, but they might get a lot of attention or feel like they get a lot of attention. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's weird. It's like they've done things in the past, whether it's against you or whatever. They do have love. They're worried about having their ships coming in. Do they need to be single? What's the future of this? I got you marked down, Emma. You're yeah, we got a little ways to go. There's several people in front of you, but I do have you marked on the list. And I got your questions starred, so you will definitely be on there. If you can't be around for the live, I will have a timestamp for you. What's the future of this with Laura? Ace of Cups, Six of Cups, Nine of Cups, the Devil, Ten of Pentacles. I think that the feeling that I get here is that somebody has a history that they need to solve. Somebody needs to go in and severely look at themselves. Somebody either cheated on this connection or has cheated before and is worried about that. They're worried about their own ability to remain loyal. There is love here, and I think it will transform, and apologies, whatever will be offered. It will be fair and reciprocal, but somebody is obsessed about this. I do think that there's going to be a higher level of commitment. There could even be children involved. Somebody's going to move things to a lighter, more fun, playful scenario. Be careful of sweeping things under the rug. Yeah. Apologies, end. In the long run, I don't know. I think there's a lot of care and love in this situation, but I think that eventually this is going to end. This person has got some hang-ups. I mean, there's something. The thing is, you had the Hermit come out. This person knows this about themselves and they're looking at it this way. I think this could be solved if somebody got some help, got some therapy, because I think there's a lot of there's love in this situation, but there's somebody in their head and they're also worried about money and providing for the future. And I think that there will be a cup of love. There's either an ending or a transformation. Yeah. 3 of Swords. 9 of Pentacles in the reverse. Which can be the card of not being single anymore, too. But I think it's this Cappy. I think there's some deep-seated relationship issues. Somebody is nervous and insecure as hell. And it's about either something they did or something they're worried about. Maybe they're attracted to somebody else and they're worried about cheating. Or it's on their mind. This person might have a wandering eye and they know that about themselves. You know what I mean? I don't know, Miss Laura. I got to be honest with you. I would sit down and have a come to Jesus meeting. I don't know who's obsessed and stressed out about this, but if there's going to be a future here, there needs to be some real serious conversations from what I'm seeing in these cards. Now, I want you to take this for what it is. I'm reading a story based off these cards I'm pulling for you. I want you to use your intuition. And if you have extreme, because I'm pulling on the energy that you're asking me about. If this is what's playing out in your head, then you need to talk to this person. Does that make sense? You need to have a real conversation about your fears and your anxieties. And even if it's not with that person, talk to a therapist. Or, if you're worried about this and having trust issues, that is something that you would talk to a therapist about. If you feel that the energy is off and you feel like there's something really wrong, then you need to ask. You need to state honestly what your fears and worries and stresses are and confront the issue head on together. Does that make sense? Because there's a lot of worry energy in that. I mean, a lot. I can't spend too much time on this, but I've still got several questions to go. But that kind of situation is going to require an in-depth dive of, possibly a personal read or whatever. But for one, if it's causing you stress, you need to protect your energy. 2, if it's just your fear and worry about it, then you need to speak up for yourself. Express that you have a fear about it, that you have worry and anxiety about that. And it's something that you might want to address with yourself. If it's that person who's worried about things and worried about getting caught, because the way I'm picking it up is somebody is extremely stressed about either their own cheating or worrying about the other person cheating. Does that make sense? And that kind of energy can manifest horrible things in a relationship. You're never going to be able to truly rest, relax, and enjoy an interdependent relationship if you're constantly worried about, is someone going to cheat or did they cheat? You know what I'm saying? But there's obviously something in that needs to be addressed, whether it's with you or him or both of you. There needs to be some real healing and talking there. And what it takes is a matter of being open and honest, and it's hard to do. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying any of that's going to be easy. But you've got to be secure enough in yourself to address your fears, address your concerns, pray, meditate about it, think about it. Don't just go in accusing or whatever, but really pray, meditate about it, whatever it is you need to do. Um, Possibly talk to a therapist or a trusted counselor, or I don't know, a parent, a trusted and only a very trusted friend, a trusted source, somebody you feel extremely safe emotionally with. That's why I recommend a therapist. But you need to address the fears that you have, because obviously there's something going on there, whether it's with him or just worries and fears in your mind. Whichever it is, you know, it needs to be addressed. And I hope that makes sense, because it seems like there is a lot of love there. It seems like there is a lot of care in that situation. And it's just a matter of addressing the fears that are there and making sure that the truth comes out, so that people, aren't paranoid about it or in their head, stressed out and worried, because that's no way to have a relationship and it's no way to live. So I hope that makes sense, Miss Laura. I'm sorry to have such a stressful reading for you there. I don't know if that's what you wanted to hear, um, but I mean, you're asking if he's loyal, and if you're stressed about it, it's either you're in your head about it, worried about if he's loyal, or he is actually disloyal or has been disloyal before, and he's stressed and worried about whether or not somebody needs to talk in that situation. Somebody needs to open up, whether it's to a therapist or with each other, or to have a real uh, somebody needs to look at themselves. And if you're stressed about it and you're worried of, possibly having trust issues, there are many different things, whether it's our past or parental issues or whatever, that can cause trust issues like that. And if somebody's, uh, cheating, then they need to address that within themselves. They need to be honest. And does that make sense? I hope you're still here. I don't see you answering anything in chat, but it's something that needs to be addressed, either with a professional or with each other. And I would highly recommend um, meditating on it, really getting clear about your feelings and your fears and worries about it. And, eventually it would have to be addressed in the situation itself. Because we all have to be able to speak up for ourselves. We do. And you're never going to be able to fully enjoy a relationship or get comfy in it if or have a deep spiritual connection if you're worried that somebody's cheating or has been cheating, or either that or they're having thoughts about it. Somebody's energy is worried about cheating in a huge way. And I honestly think there's a little bit of push and pull and tag. That energy is kind of ping ponging back and forth there. Does that make sense? Anyway, I hope it does, Miss Laura. And I'm wishing you the very best. That's kind of a harsh reading, and I don't want to, I don't want to hurt your feelings. I don't want to upset you, but somebody there has to address the issue because that energy seems right. The thing is, it feels like there's a lot of love in that situation as well. And so to have a true relationship, it needs to be addressed somehow, whether it's somebody talking to a therapist or you two have, uh, you know, a sit down powwow, whatever. Are you there, Miss Laura? Because I'm worried about you. I don't want to, I don't want to lead you astray here. You need to, you know, you need to really pay attention to it. And doesn't mean stress the hell out about it. Yeah, and she's not answering, but I mean, the cards that I get there show a very stressed out situation. So, Miss Laura, I'm sending you the very best of love and light. I do hope that brought you some clarity to the situation. I don't see how that can bring you peace, which makes me very worried for you. But please address the issue somehow, whether it's through therapy or talking to that person, praying or meditating, getting really clear, because I think there needs to be some serious talks there. Okay. All right. Next up, we have Joy King. Damn. This is already on the PayPal into the code thing. Send you a lot of love and hugs, Miss Laura. You just hang in there. You will get through it one way or the other. Just make sure that you are loving yourself and caring for yourself. Oh, come on. Why is PayPal giving me the ish? Whew, I feel like I need a sage after that. I do. Okay. Where's the code? Yeah, that was some serious tension in that. And the thing is, I'm reading for Miss Laura, and I can't tell if it's her fear of it or if there's something actually happening there. You know what I mean? It it kind of all over the place. Okay. Joy. But you got to be careful with those kinds of situations. Miss Starlight, questions are closed for the evening. You can always get a personal private reading by emailing me at themojotaro@gmail.com. I will be doing another one of these on this coming Monday. But questions are closed for tonight. But thank you so much for your interest and being here. And I do, like I said, if you email me, I'll be glad to send you the link for that. And again, I will be back on Monday. Thank you so much, Sterling. I appreciate you. Okay, Miss Joy, we're going to do your question at 1:22:15. Yeah, that was a rough one. I'm sending a lot of love out there to Miss Laura. That just seemed. Whew. You know what? As a matter of fact, Miss Joy, hang on just a moment. I'm going to sage and run to the little tarot reader's room, but I am going to sage before I dive back into this. So y'all give me just a second. I'm going to leave y'all on an intermission, and I will be right back after this brief intermission. right, we are back. And I just got ashes everywhere from saging. Woo! And that was some intense energy. And I could not tell if that was somebody just worried and stressing about it, or if somebody was actually cheating, which is so strange because usually the cards are pretty clear about it. My feelings are pretty clear about it, but I couldn't tell if that was just somebody stressing or I don't know. I'm sending Miss Laura a lot of love. Take care of yourself, boo boo, and make sure that you are good for yourself first. Pour that cup of love for yourself first. All right, next up we do have Miss Joy. Let me change your timestamp here. We're going to do your question at 1:28:18. Miss Joy. Go up here. Boom. There we go. Miss Joy, what is going to happen in the next 10 days for Miss Joy in love? What do we got for the next 10 days for Miss Joy King in love? Man, that was some harsh energy. Let's see what's going to happen for Joy in the next 10 days in love. We have the King of Cups. We've got the Five of Wands, the Nine of Cups, Five of Cups, Queen of Wands, Four of Pentacles. Yeah. You can expect some attention, Miss Joy. I do believe you have somebody that has growing feelings for you, and they're kind of fighting themselves. This person is highly, highly attracted to you. They want to fight for this, and there's an internal debate going on inside this person. You have, I would dare say that they're a little obsessed. It looks like there could be somebody causing a little drama too. There's somebody that wants to fight for this. They have a lot of feelings for you, highly attracted to you. They want to fight for this. Either they're holding back from you or you're holding back from them. And somebody is worried with that Nine of Wands there. Somebody is stressed out and has regrets. Knight of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. They might be a little obsessed with this. Whoever this is going to boss up and speak their truth. They want to heal things, and they definitely want your attention. You're going to be getting a lot of attention. Let's just say that somebody is, yeah, they're I don't know if you're rejecting this person or if you've rejected this person before. I know you said there was somebody that was reaching out to you, a fire sign. Yeah, somebody. Okay, so yeah, you've got somebody that wants your attention. They do. They have a lot of feelings for you, and they're very attracted to you. Um, what's going to happen for Miss Joy in the next 10 days? Four of Swords, the Hierophant, 10 of Coins, Justice, Two of Cups, Empress. Okay, Empress. They, I think you're going to be doing a lot of healing. I'm telling you, there's somebody who wants to heal things with you. This is hidden. Their emotions are hidden. We want to get past this, but what's been hidden is going to come to the light. This person wants a higher level of commitment to you. They love you. They feel like you're a soulmate. They want everything with you. 10 of Pentacles. The situation may have been stagnant or slow, but they want their justice. And they may feel like this situation has been unjust. With the hangman there, somebody's going to be seeing something from a different perspective. There you are, pre-Empress, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. And I do think you're leveling up. This kind of attention is the kind of thing that is a lesson. And those lessons can level you up in a big, big way. Page of Wands. I think you're going to, for one, I do think you're going to enjoy the attention. It's going to be very healing for you. I think you could be trying to keep things on a light, flirty, fun level. And you're going to have to decide. You're going to have to go in and decide about this. Somebody wants Miss Joy. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. There. I think you got the Saggy stressing. Woo. What are the next actions towards Miss Joy? What are their next actions? Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're going to be coming forward. Somebody's going to be coming forward and speaking this. They see you as solid, stable, confident, very nurturing, grounded, practical. Ace of Wands. Whoever this is going to be communicating Giggity giggity, Miss Joy. So you are, you can officially classify yourself as wanted because you are. I would dare say you got somebody, they are highly tempted and you are on their mind, baby. um, yeah. Um, I mean, and don't get me wrong, this energy, it's either the what Taurus or Capricorn, whoever the, I forget what the financial advisor is. Could be a Scorpio. Yeah, yeah, we should have a lot of fun because that one's going to be interesting. Um, Capricorn, Scorpio, yeah, yeah. I think you've got you've got the Saggy a little stressed, wanting to fight for it, and you've got somebody else uh, thinking about it heavily, starting to see things from a different perspective. But yeah, that Saggy, you're right. Drama. That's all right. Take it as a compliment. He likes you. He wants something with you. Doesn't mean necessarily that you have to entertain it, but at the same time, uh, surely it's nice to be wanted and desired because you are. A little obsessively, too. I do think you've got somebody communicating about something long term, solid, stable, and committed because they see you as very nurturing, practical, grounded, solid, stable, and they would like a passionate new beginning with you. Um, I will enjoy it, but I'll be putting his fire out. Feel bad for the guy because he likes you. He does. He really, really does. And I think you've got multiple options too. I mean, well, we know you do. Um, Somehow there's a Capricorn in the mix and a Scorpio as well. You go, Empress. Out there, single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, got your bankroll on, attracting all the people. Um, don't be a heartbreaker. You know, let them down gently. I think you got a little, yeah. I think you definitely have some issues. Some love topics coming in. Miss Joy out there causing trouble and stirring it up. I do think you have somebody that coming in that wants something solid, stable, committed, um, who's starting to see things from a different perspective where the situation may have been a little stagnant. I think you're about to get your justice, and I do believe you're going to be enjoying the attention there, Empress. It's going to be, yeah, you're going to have decisions to make. Oh, Miss Joy. Stop it. Just stop it, Miss Sassy. Out there getting all the attention, looking all good, shaking your tail feathers around. Be gentle. Don't be creating no karma for yourself. You know what I'm saying? That is what I have for you, Miss Joy. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. Yeah, your members read ought to be good. By the way, just so Miss Joy was the first one I had. I did set up a Zoom account. So for my members of the Kings Queens level, that worked out pretty well, and I do believe I'm going to be doing those level reads on Zoom. You'll see pretty much the same thing you see here on YouTube, but it'll be a live interaction between my Kings and Queens level members and myself. We'll have a live chat and talk back and forth. Yeah, he wants something. I'll tell you. Somebody's attracted. Queen of Wands, Empress lady. Just like I said, be gentle and be kind. You don't want to create drama. You don't want to create karma for yourself. You're going to be open. You're going to be honest. You need to be understanding and compassionate. Behave, Miss Joy. Miss Joy. Miss Joy. Point this finger as hard as I can. Miss Joy. Behave. All right. We are moving on to Astrolove. Astrolove, how are you doing, boo-boo? Welcome in, welcome in. There you go. Just flirt, enjoy it. Politely decline. You know what I mean. All right. Astrolove. Little Virgo friend. What do we have for Astrolove? We're doing your question tonight at 1:44:59. I gotta speed up a little bit. That one question took way too much time. So let's get this party going. Astrolove. Hey, JoJo. Blessings. Everybody. Always. Thank you so much, boo-boo. What's in the hidden energy around me? What is in the hidden energy around Astrolove? What is in the hidden energy around Astrolove? What's in the hidden energy around Astrolove? Eight of Cups, Death, Two of Wands, Knight of Wands, well, for one thing, the Pisces is stressing. King of Cups, that's actually Scorpio energy, but we know who the King of Cups is in your case. This is somebody that you walked away from. They would like for their ships to come in. They know that there's been an ending and would like to transform things because of lies. Two of Wands. They're trying to figure out and decide what to do. Eight of Coins because they want to work on it. Knight of Wands. They feel a very strong chemistry with you. and they know they acted like a little bit of a player. They may be trying to work on themselves for that. Two of Swords, they're trying to figure out what to do. And King of Cups, this person is, they have a lot of emotion for you, and they're trying to grow the hell up. And my, oh my, are they worried about it? Yeah, they're going within and looking at themselves, which is actually really, really good. And they're thinking about you, the Virgo. If you feel yourself thinking about that Pisces person, I wouldn't pay much attention to it. You're probably just feeling it, thinking, you're probably just feeling them thinking heavily of you. Remember, this is Mercury retrograde. We're already in the pre-shadow, and so it's strong in effect right now. In 3 days, Mercury does go fully retrograde, and that's going to bring up a lot of past issues. So it's bringing things up about you for him as well, if that makes sense. What else is in Astrolove's energy? What's hidden in Astrolove's energy? We have the Two of Wands, the Three of Wands in reverse. We have the Seven of Wands, the Ace of Swords, Ace of Cups, King of Swords, Emperor. Whoo, there he is. The Tower, Queen of Cups. My, oh my. The Fool. Somebody's not waiting for this anymore. Somebody's just going to come forward. They want to fight for this. You're about to get the truth and clarity you need. Somebody's going to be offering a cup of love. You've got the King of Swords, somebody who speaks their truth. Emperor, Tower, Queen of Cups. They love you. And whoever this is going to boss up. They don't want to wait. They want their ships now. And their ships says Astrolove right across the side of it. They want to fight for this. I think you're about to find out whoever Captain Mysterioso here is. I know we've been seeing this for a while. I think it's going to be quite shocking. Either that or you. It's either this person bosses up and steps forward, or you have a realization about who this person is. Tell me about the Three of Wands in reverse. The Three of Wands in reverse is waiting for your ships to come in. The Three of Wands is waiting for your ships to come in, or having your ships come in. Three of Wands in the reverse is like not waiting for your ships to come in, going to get them and fighting for it, or it's not having your ships come in. But in this case, with the Ace of Swords and Ace of Cups, I think this is somebody who doesn't want to wait anymore, and they're going to say something. They're going to come in trying to fight for this. Tell me about the Three of Wands. Yeah, your wish fulfillment for somebody. They think you are just as fine can get. They are extremely attracted to you, and they are not going to wait. Tell me about the King of Swords. Whew, 10 of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune. Wow. So this is fated. This is a boss. This is somebody who wants to make you family with that 10 of Pentacles. It could be somebody that's really well off. The King of Swords can be a boss or a CEO, much like the King of Pentacles. Emperor. Tell me about the Emperor. Strength. This person's been holding back. They haven't said anything. Tell me about the Tower. But here they come. Here they come to get their Virgo Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, this person loves you. They think you're just sweet. They think you're fine as hell. And they're about to take a leap of faith. I don't think I need to do any more clarifying on that. That's what's hidden in the energy around you. You've got the past person thinking of you, and if you feel that tug of energy, I really wouldn't pay much attention to it. It's just them thinking about you, and it's because of Mercury retrograde. Mercury retrograde always brings stuff back up for us to close it out, deal with it, or repeat the cycle. And I don't think you're going to be repeating any cycles there. So if you feel that energy, the Pisces, I would not entertain that. If they reach out, very basic little responses, no, I wouldn't go further into it than that. You do have an Emperor coming in, somebody that's been either holding back or whatever. This is somebody that's fated for you. The Tower is, extremely shocking. And I think this person is going to move quickly, come in moving quickly towards you, Queen of Pentacles. I mean, there you are. This person loves you. They think you're very sweet. They think you're very attractive. Tell me about the Queen of Cups. See? Yeah. Page of Swords. They're either going to be speaking or they're already spying. This person knows who you are. And I think they've been holding back, but I think they're going to boss up and come forward. They're highly attracted to you. They have love for you. You're about to get truth and clarity. Somebody's coming in to fight for this. I think that's what you can expect in love as well. I'll do a quick other spread on this. Let's ask directly. What can Astrolove expect in love? What can Astrolove expect in love? Oh, come on. Okay. What can Astrolove expect in love? Wow. Four of Wands, the Fool card. I'm telling you, somebody's about to take a leap because there you are. They see you out there single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. They want to put the work into this. They're starting out right, starting out with the Page of Cups, but they do want to come in and fight for this. Prepare to get a lot of attention. They have been moving slow, and now they want to move fast. Knight of Swords. Get ready to pick up the pace. Your social life and your love life is about to start hopping. And again, I would not pay any attention to any little tingles or thoughts of that past person. I do get the feeling that they are thinking of you, probably spying a little bit. I just be careful of entertaining that, but I do think you've got somebody new coming in, an emperor, a big daddy, your King of Swords. I think you're about to get very, very shocking clarity on whoever that is. Either that or you're going to be realizing it. It's either them coming forward or you kind of having an epiphany moment and realizing who your Emperor, King of Swords person is. Could be a Scorpio. You got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Aries, Cancerian energy, strong Aries. I think you're about to find your boo, because we've been reading that for you for a while. So just hang tight. Let the universe drizzle it in. It's coming. It is. And come on, a little thingies here. There we go. It looks really, really good. Get you a quick advice spread. Miss Astro Love. Advice for Astro Love. Our Priestess, Queen of Swords, King of Wands, the World. Nine of Coins. Yeah. Get ready to end your single days. Your intuition is going to be peaking. With the Priestess there. The Pisces comes around. I would keep your guard up, but I think your spidey senses are going to be tingling that your person is coming in. Your single days are numbered. The World is the end of a cycle. Nine of Coins is Virgo, very, 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 very single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. Your single days are about to be over. Use your intuition and keep your proper boundaries in place with everybody. And remember that really you only have to put boundaries in place with people who don't respect your boundaries. But I think your boo thing is coming in. This person you're going to be very attracted to. You got Leo energy there. It could be Aries or Sagittarius as well. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. We've seen that come out for you a lot. And we have the high priestess is always all the water signs: Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. The water signs are very, very intuitive. But I think that, yeah, this person could be very intuitive themselves. It could be. I think your single days are numbered. I would, you know, I would expect that by the, I don't know, maybe the end of the year. It's not going to be long. It's not going to be long at all. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Astro Love. I greatly appreciate you, my darling. You be good. Let me know what you find out, if anything. And again, with retrograde coming around, I think you and the Pisces are going to be thinking about each other a little bit. Unless he reaches out, I would squash it. I wouldn't really do anything about that. We already kind of know what that situation is, so just be mindful of it. Thank you again, darling. I really appreciate you. Take care of yourself, and I will talk to you soon. All right. Let's see. Next up, we have Ash B. Get your question pulled up here. Might take a moment because I got to sign in. And of course, it's going to take just a second. All right, y'all bear with me just a moment. Let me get this thing signed in. Ashby, you are up next, so hang on just 1 second. I'm going to put the little intermission thing on, and let me get this pulled up, and I'll be right back with you. It'll take, I don't know, a minute and a half, 2 minutes. So bear with me just a moment. We'll be right back for Ashby. That was an excellent break. Ash B, you are lucky. You are lucky. And here, let me show you why. Do y'all see what I see? Woo! That'll fluctuate. It might go down a little, might up a little, but I have officially hit 4,000 subscribers. Thank you all. Thank you, 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 thank you. 4,000. Thank you all. God love you. All right. Let's get into this for Miss Ash. Let's see. Get your question pulled up here. Let's see. Ash B. Let's see if we got. Let's see what we got for you. Actually, I'm assuming that's female name. It could very well be a male name as well. So forgive me if I'm, gender assuming there. Because I see it says here, will Ashley and I reconcile? You're a Virgo, she's a Scorpio. Let's see. What I've got for Ash B. We're going to do your question this evening at 2 hours, 10 minutes and 0 seconds. Yeah. Hey, let me tell you, that's amazing. Will Ash and Ashley reconcile? We have the 2 of Wands in reverse. Yes. Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will. There's going to be a transformation here. You two are too in your head about it. You're a little obsessed with each other. Yes, it seems like right now that no decision is being made, but there's healing being done. This person is in their head. They will communicate. You two will communicate. There are going to be apologies. There's going to be healing. You two are too attracted and obsessed with each other. There will be a brand new passionate beginning, and there's going to be a transformation of this. There's an ending so that something brand new between you can begin. It will be decided. What wasn't being decided before will be decided. Very much so. Let's get Ashley some advice on this. Got the King of Swords, Strength card. Okay. Be strong. When this person comes back around, speak your truth. Do you love this person? Do you care for this person? You see, speak your truth. Are your needs not getting met? Is there something there that needs to be addressed? Be strong. It's going to take strength to do this, but it's going to be very, very healing. There will be a new offer, even if it comes from you. You may need to be the stronger person here to speak up. But this is about speaking your truth. It is about being honest, being real, being mature. Really explain yourself, what you want from this person, what you want out of life, what you want out of a relationship. Have the strength, have the inner core strength to speak your truth. That is what's going to lead to healing. That's what's going to lead to wish fulfillment. That is what's going to lead to a brand new beginning. That's why I think this is going to be so transformational, because this is a learning experience for both of you. All that stuff you've been in your head about, all the arguments, the fighting, all of that, it can all be healed, but you have to get honest. And you know, that can be the hardest thing, to be honest about what you want out of life, where you want to go, what you want to do, your true feelings for one another. It takes a lot of strength to be vulnerable. It takes a lot of strength to speak. There we go. Can you guys hear me okay? If you will, let me know in the chat. There we go. Can you guys hear me okay? Okay. Well, yes. All right. Ash, yes. I do believe you are going to have a passionate brand new beginning. The thing is, it's going to be solid and stable. It's not just going to be passionate. It's going to be solid, stable. The Ace of Pentacles is like all four aces rolled into one for me. You're going to have to speak your truth. You guys need to have a little heart to heart, and you're going to have to be the one to have the strength to step forward and talk and really speak your truth about a situation. That is how you're going to get the healing, the wish fulfillment, and a brand new beginning. That is what I see for you, Ash. I do hope that helps, and I greatly appreciate your support of the channel. It looks really good, though. It does. I think it's going to be healing because you guys, there's going to be a transformation there. It's not just an ending for a new beginning. I think there's been maybe a little bit of toxicity, maybe, fear, ego, insecurities, things like that are going to get brought up. But there will be communication. There will be apologies. There will be healing. You get the star there twice. Yes. That is what I see for you. Thank you so much again, Ash. I greatly appreciate you. Sorry for the little interruption. And thank you for being the question that I took just as I hit 4K. God love you. You're a good luck charm, whether you know it or not. And that's, I got the good luck and then the computer freezes up. So, a balance. There's a balance. There's good. There's shadow. There's light. There's dark. It all comes out in the wash. Mercury retrograde can be a little rough. Technical issues, things coming back, all kinds of stuff. All right. Next up, we have Miss Lisa. Where is Lisa's question? Hold on. He's doing a thing. Don't tell me that. Okay, go there. We get this. Go over here. Fan fun. Where is it? Where's Miss Lisa? There she is. Okay. Oh, man. Restarting the computer. It's taking away some of my little thingies. Where is Miss Lisa? Miss Lisa, did she fall asleep? Or did she have to go? That's very true, FG. If you're Gemini, born during a Mercury retrograde, it's kind of like your comfort zone. It really shouldn't affect you that much. It won't affect Geminis, Virgos, and especially Geminis born during Mercury retrograde have a little bit easier time with retrograde than most. All right, let me copy and paste this in here for Miss Lisa. There we go. Lisa, we are doing your question at 2:22:50. All right. Miss Lisa, I'm in a predicament with one job. The pay is excellent, but I'm considering quitting. So much never-ending BS. What is best, stay or go? Let's see. What is the advice for Miss Lisa on this job with the excellent pay but the never-ending BS? What is the advice for Miss Lisa about this particular job? Eight of Swords, Hanged Man, 10 of Wands, Death, 2 of Swords, 6 of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, 10 of Swords, 8 of Cups. The advice says walk away, but consider this carefully. I realize you're in your head about it, but you need to make this decision from within. Try to see things from a different perspective and look at the fairness of this. You need to drop the burdens. And, you know, the death card is about endings, and the tens are about endings. Do your research before you just up and quit. Because there may be burdens that are dropped if things are turned more fair and reciprocal. Give me the advice for this. Advice for Miss Lisa. Try to see, again, before you end it, try to see things from a different perspective. Because 5 of coins, I mean, that's about feeling left out in the cold, money loss. You see somebody here panhandling. Try to see things from a different perspective. There may be other, before you get out there. Also, do your research and get your resume together. You know, look, see what else is out there. This is kind of a cautionary tale of look before you leap. It doesn't mean ignore the BS that you're going through, but try to look at the situation from another perspective. The market is kind of volatile right now. We just had an election, and, you know, before you end it, don't get stuck. Don't be stagnant. Because you could end up putting yourself into a stagnant place. Because right now you're in the middle of the holidays. A bunch of people are looking for holiday jobs. A bunch of people are taking on, say, there are a lot of people trying to work right now, and they're trying to find work right now. So there are a bunch of people competing for jobs. So before you just up and walk away, make sure that you really have something else lined up and really have, you know, before you end it, try to look at the bigger picture, because you're going to want to look around and really make sure that you've got all your I's dotted, T's crossed, all the things. I mean, don't get me wrong. You probably will end up walking away, but do your research first. Do the research first. Have another job lined up first. You know, and I know you're big time into the jobs, and I know you have others there, but really look into it first. So just be mindful of it. Try to see it from a different perspective first before you just walk away. Now, if there is other BS in the company, make sure you've exhausted all of the possibilities, either going to HR, talking to higher ups in the company, things like that. Really, again, I would just dot all the I's, cross all the T's before you walk away. I do get the feeling you'll either A, find something better, or B, you'll be able to change things about that particular position and keep it, or walk away as you need. But I think there's something about this that you really need to see from a different perspective first. As a matter of fact, if you go in and talk and tell people that you might think about quitting, they might threaten to leave you out in the cold. But I think whatever that company is, I think they're going to see, you may see some major transformation. I mean, the Ten of Swords is about endings, but it's also a signifier that the worst is over. You know, just for some reason, do your research first and really try to see it from a different perspective of what options you have, whether it's, again, talking to management, talking to the higher ups, making sure that you have other things in place. You know, and if I remember correctly, I think you do. So just really be mindful of it. Check out all of the details and all of the avenues of, you know, procedure. Check everything out first before you do. I hope that makes sense, and I do hope that helps, Miss Lisa. Thank you, as always, for your support of the channel. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you for your support of the entire tarot community. I know you are greatly loved and appreciated. Thank you so much. Yeah, just be mindful and be careful. Look before you leap. All right. Miss Teresa B. Let's see if it captures on there. Of course not. Teresa B. Not gonna let me put this in the thing. Okay. Miss Teresa, what does the future hold for Jeff and I? What does the future hold for Jeff and I? Teresa B, we're doing your question at 2:32:10. What does the future hold for Jeff and I? What does the future hold for Jeff and Teresa? What does the future hold for Jeff and Teresa? There's too many. I saw the Queen of Cups. Okay. Did y'all break up? Or were you just arguing? That supermoon was rough for several people. Like I said, was there a breakup, or was there fighting or something? Possibly just a little disagreement. You there, Miss Teresa? Always eye opening though. What was was there like some anger or pissiness, or what is? And I know you're asking what the future holds, but there's a reason why I'm asking this. Because you got some kind of back and forth cards here. So was there some kind of fight, or was there an argument, or did maybe somebody was divorced before or something like that? What was the Queen of Swords? The Queen of Swords will listen to people. The Queen of Swords will hear somebody out. She wants peace, very intelligent, highly intellectual, but carries that sword for a reason. So we're asking about your future here. What's the future with you and Jeff? So was there, again, did somebody get divorced before? Were you married and divorced before? Was there an argument or something before? Why are we starting out right here? That's what I'm asking you. Because that is going to determine what all this is. Miss Teresa, what did you have a fight or something? Was there what Miss Teresa? What was this? Did you're asking about the future, and I'm trying to explain that, but I got to know what this healing is. What was there? What was this? Was there a fight? Was there a divorce? Was there did either you or the other person have a previous marriage? What was did you and Jeff go through something? Because you're asking about the future, and I do see the possibility of good things, but it could go one of two ways right here. So what was there a fight? Was there a divorce? Was there an argument? What was the reason for the sword? Hello? Miss Teresa. Hello, hello. Miss Teresa. I mean, let's see. Hello? Okay. Well, let me just pull on this. Okay. So, Miss Teresa, yeah, I'm kind of asking you about this because there, I don't, the Queen of Swords can be somebody who's been divorced. It's somebody who, the Queen of Swords earned her crown by removing that sword from her back. So were you married before and divorced? Was this Jeff person married before and divorced? What was the what it? I'm trying to find out why we're starting with the Queen of Swords. You were just chatting. Hello, Miss Teresa. um, yeah, she could be having technical issues as well. Okay. Let me do some clarification here. What is the Queen of Swords? Miss Teresa, was there a fight or was somebody divorced before? Was there a fight between you and Jeff? Was there some kind of issue with this before, or was somebody married and divorced from someone else? What is this? That's what I'm asking you. If you could just put it, you can just answer in chat. I realize there's a little bit of a lag. We have just reconnected after 36 years. Okay. Okay. Well, that could put some experience under somebody's belt. All right. That gives me a little bit clearer picture. All right. Tell me about the Queen of Swords. Nine of Swords, Queen of Pentacles. Okay. Tell me about the Emperor. Okay. Well, all right. Good. Tell me about the Nine of Swords. All right. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Your future, Miss Teresa. Okay. You're asking about the future with you and Jeff. In that 36-year hiatus, you've learned a thing or two about a thing or two, haven't you? There's probably been some, I don't know, maybe somebody here got divorced. Somebody was, you 36 years, it's enough time to learn a lot about life. Having a reconnection of some kind with somebody like that can be a little, how can I put this? Having a reconnection like that can be a little misleading because you jump right back into it and you feel like you already know the person, right? And so you guys might jump back into things. You've already learned a couple of things. You're wise. You've got a head on your shoulders, and you do have a sword up when it comes to things like this. But you need to be solid, grounded, and stable. If you're rushing back into something because you have a sense of nostalgia, that can be a little. You got to be careful doing that. You need to make sure whatever you went through before has been healed, that this person has leveled up. You do have a sense of nostalgia. You do have good memories with this person, but you've got to make sure that whatever the issue with, this is wish fulfillment, but it's also healing. This is healing. You got to make sure that the same issues don't come up again. You two could very well end up in something solid, stable, and committed. Uh, Especially with the Four of Wands and the Hierophant there. There's been an ending and a new beginning, but you need to have the strength to hold back just a little bit. You need to, instead of being, Speedy Gonzalez about it, you need to be practical, solid, stable in this, because you don't want to just dive straight back into it without addressing things. Because if you do, you could end up with the same kind of trouble, having another ending, and being really, really in your head about it if you just go in wand out. You know what I mean? I think there is a chance for something solid, stable, grounded, but and you two probably both want to fight for this. Look, you got the Lovers there, Ace of Wands again. Address any issues. I do think you're going to be I do think you're going to have a new passionate beginning with this person. And because of the endings that you've had and that he's had in life, you need to make sure that you're fully healed from things, fully healed from issues with marriage, trust issues, anything like that. There needs to be the strength enough to discuss any fears, anxieties, or worries, because it may be a little shocking. You can jump back into a relationship simply out of nostalgia, thinking, well, we'll just pick up where you left off. Well, where you left off last time might have been a little tumultuous. You know what I'm saying? And with other issues that we have going on in life, this is why you don't just jump into things. You really want to get to know somebody, and you want to get to know them all over again. Any extended length of separation can really change a person's personality. And I mean, they could have fixed issues, they could have completely developed new issues. I do think there is going to be a brand new passionate beginning, a brand new cup of love with this lover. And again, Ace of Wands, giggity giggity. I think you guys are going to be all over it. But you're going to have to make sure that you're coming at this for the right reasons, in the right way, because you don't want to end up with the Ten of Swords again. And I think you guys are going to fight for this. But in order to have a real chance at whatever this was, you need to really make sure that you're healing from the ending of whatever happened before. Not just with you guys, but in separate marriages and things like that. You know what I mean? So it's going to be really important here to take it slow, discuss things, be honest and open, and get to know each other all over again. Um, Give me the advice for Miss Teresa. Yeah. Exactly. Ace of Coins. Perfect. Five of Swords. Look back not only at your relationship with Jeff, but look back at all the other relationships you had. Make sure that you are making this decision from within, not because of somebody else's opinion or what the situation might look like, or because of any future faking, beliefs about what might come or anything like that. You really want to go within and look at yourself. The Two of Swords is a lot like the Hermit card to me. It's a lot like the Hermit making a decision in that this girl is normally blindfolded, but here she's just blind. And she's got a decision to make. And, make sure there aren't any other influences, any family, friends, whatever. If you're going to commit to somebody, that's your partner. That's the one that you should worry about. And so you don't want any other influences saying it. Go slow. Go very, very slow. If you go slow, yeah, there's a brand new opportunity here. A brand new Ace of Wands, a brand new cup, brand new lover, brand new Ace of Wands again. This can be something solid, stable, and wonderful that leads to something committed, but you just have to make sure to go slow. And you guys really need to get on the same page and really discuss things, because I do think that there's love here. I do think there's a big chance of a higher level of commitment, brand new passionate beginning, a brand new love, and a strong soulmate, soul bond union. That is something worth fighting for, but you do not want to just dive into it and get in your head about it. I hope that makes sense. It's just sort of a cautionary tale that this can work. You just have to take your time and really get to know one another again, really get to understand where each other's at and what kind of healing you've done, what kind of relationship issues you've dealt with. Make sure you're on the same page. And I think it'll turn out to be something great. Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands, twice, giggity, giggity, and Ace of Pentacles. Go slow. It looks really good, though. But hopefully you understand, because I didn't understand if this was between you guys or if it was something else, or because the Queen of Swords can be quite cold and cutting if she needs to be. She's very intelligent, but there's a need to make sure that there's leveling up here, that people have learned their lessons, and that things are healed from past endings. But to have this higher level of commitment transform, it takes the strength to look at all of those things that can stress you out or worry you about it. You do not want to take any of the past issues forward into this. And remember that with any reconciliation or reconnection, both of you have to have gone through whatever it is you went through, and both of you have had to have leveled up to reconnect in a good way. Because if you've gone through stuff and you've healed and you've come here, and he's gone through stuff and he's here, and you come together, it won't work. You two will be on different levels. So you just want to make sure that you're taking it slow, make sure you're really healing things and doing what needs to be done to make sure that you're good and solid on your own and he's good and solid on his own, and you can take a serious stab at a long-term commitment. Because it's real easy to get swept up in nostalgia and jump into something without getting to know who that person has become, because you remember back, what you had. I don't think I'm capable of doing a mini reading either, FG. Shut up. Stop calling me out and stuff. God. Oh, Jesus. All right. Next up, let's see. I'll tell you what's left on the list. We've got Gia, Brittany X, FG, Mimi, Ama, is it AMA, Lopez, and Pam Bear. The next up is Gia. Let me run in here to the little tarot readers room, and Gia is up next. You're very welcome, Teresa B. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. Yeah, nostalgia can be a dangerous thing, because you have all these good memories and you jump back into something without thinking, without learning what that person's become, what kind of traumas they've let go of, or what kind of have the issues that plagued you guys before, was that let go of? Have you developed any new issues in relationships and all that? And so it's easy to jump back into something without really getting to know who that person has become. Brittany X, I got you on there, baby. You will not be missed. We've got Gia up next, and then you are right after that. Yeah, you're on there, Brittany. You got Gia, Brittany X, FG, Mimi, Emma or Ama, AMA, Lopez, and then Pam Bear. So give me just a moment. We'll be right back for Gia and Brittany X. Bear with me just a moment. Gotta go pay the water bill. Had a lot of coffee and hot tea. You gotta remember, I've been sitting here reading since what, 5:30? That was 7 hours ago. I stopped for a little while to have din. You know what I'm saying? You're on there, Brittany X. Don't worry about it. I'll be right back, kids. Bear with me just a moment. Alrighty, there we go. Gia, what is going on, baby doll? You woke up just in time. Yeah, you did. Perfect timing, as a matter of fact. Let's get into your question. Miss Gia, we're going to do your read right at 2 hours, 59 minutes, and 42 seconds. 2:59:42. Miss Gia, how will my year end in love and finances? Okay. All right. Love, finances. How will the year end in love and, well, we'll start out with love. How will the year end in love? 2 of Cups. Well, that's a pretty good start. Queen of Cups, Justice, and underneath the bottom of the deck, oh, you get the Ace of Cups and the Knight of Cups. I think you're going to be in something. I think you're going to have a couple of offers coming in. Actually, you're going to be getting your justice. You're going to feel quite vilified, vindicated. Excuse me, not vilified. You have something brand new coming in, and you're going to be getting justice in a situation as well. There's going to be one situation you're very loving towards, and another that you kind of got your defenses up about, where you're going to get your justice. I do think you're going to be offered a few cups of love. I don't know that you're actually going to be in a relationship per se. You do have somebody declaring their love for you, and I think that you are getting your justice there. You are going to have a new offer, and I believe you're going to have 2 offers. But at the same time, I think you're going to be filling your own cup. And don't get me wrong, there's a big chance for a relationship here. I think you are going to have a couple of offers. One, you're going to be, make sure you're keeping your boundaries up. One of them you're going to be a little guarded against, and the other one you're going to feel quite lovey-dovey about. But it's brand new. It's not like you're going to jump in and get married or anything immediately. You know what I'm saying? It's going to take a little time. Now, I say that this could be one person. It very well could be, but at the same time, it still, with 2 queens and then Knight of Cups, Ace of Cups, I think you've got some strong soulmate energy here, and I think you are definitely going to have love offers, multiple, not just one. One of them might be a little immature, and the other is something that will just take time to build. Let's see about work and finances. What is the rest of the year going to be like for Gia and finances? King of Swords, the Moon, 8 of Swords, 8 of Cups, be careful of overspending. It's easy to do during the holidays. Those little buttons, buy me now, on Amazon are real easy to click, aren't they? Be careful. You know, King of Swords is somebody that uses their voice. They speak. You know what I mean? There's some things that are hidden. It might be some surprising expenses, maybe, you know, Stupid stuff always comes up. We do have Mercury retrograde. November the 25th through December the 15th, you have Mercury retrograde. Things can go awry. You can get, flat tires, dead batteries. There might be an unexpected bill that pops up. So you got to be honest with yourself. And you got to be honest with yourself about your spending. Watch out for hidden fees, things like that. You don't want to get yourself in your head. You want to show yourself a cup of love. Make sure you're conserving, filling your own cup. The Eight of Cups is walking away from something you once loved because you have love for yourself, which means you might love shopping. See, be careful. There's something hidden here. Something that could stress you out. I think you're going to make it through just fine with that Nine of Wands there. Nine of Wands is the wounded warrior. They've been through it. They're still standing strong. They're still there. But they kind of been through the ringer a little bit. You know what I mean? And for this reason, they'll put their guard up. It takes truth, clarity, and honesty to have that real peace. See the peace dove? So just be mindful of your spending. Make sure you're getting your car checked. Make sure that you're. Hang on. Let me see if I can dig a little further on that one. What's the deal with the. What's the deal with the moon? Yeah, you're gonna be busy. There might be a, but why the emperor? Why the emperor? Okay, there might be some payments on something that you're expecting that take a little bit longer. Like, don't be spending stuff thinking, oh, I'm gonna, I'm not saying you can't spend money. Just make sure that you're busy, make sure that you're doing the thing, make sure that you're staying on top of it, because there could be some stuff that takes a little bit longer than you expected, like a paycheck that's a little bit longer than expected to come in. And it might put you in your head a little bit. I think you'll be fine as long as you show yourself that self love. Don't go hog wild on Amazon or whatever. Budget things out. Make yourself a list of like Christmas presents and the things that you're buying, stuff you're buying for yourself. Maybe do a little extra something. Cut out a streaming service or two, or forego that cup of coffee at Starbucks. You know what I mean? Um, be careful. Just watch what you're putting into, because there may be things that drag out a little bit. Maybe investments don't pay off as quickly. Um, you know, there might be a couple of stressors in there. And so you've really got to be honest with yourself. There's truth and clarity in this, and I think you're going to make it just fine. But you've got to be diligent and do your due diligence about things. You know what I'm saying? Tell me about the Ace of Swords. Temperance. Queen of Wands. Okay. Miss Gia. Miss Gia. You've got something that's going to be held up a little bit. It's going to go a little slow. And we also have the Ace of Swords here. That is truth. This is the universe laying a little truth bomb on you. See the Temperance? That's balancing things out. It's also divine timing. Okay. You see the Queen of Wands there? See the Queen of Wands? She's beautiful. Everybody is attracted to the Queen of Wands. And look, the Queen of Wands is wearing this beautiful robe, and she's got her makeup done and her hair done and all this other. Yeah. You might want to just hold up, do your own nails for a little while. Be careful of buying new things for the wardrobe for this beautiful Empress here, because we all know you're beautiful. We all know you're an Empress, and you're just people just love to look at you because you're just a wonderful, wonderful, beautiful piece of eye candy. This is telling you to kind of balance it out. Maybe hold up on some of the spending. The truth is, you might be maybe you wanted to buy, a couple of new outfits for the holidays. Maybe just buy one. You know what I'm saying? Or just one or two. Instead of 5 outfits, buy 2. If you think you need a whole brand new thing and make it, just make do with what you have for a little bit. Be honest with yourself. Are there extra expenses that you can cut out? Because it does appear that there's something that's hidden where it's going to have you busy, and there's going to be something slow coming in. You don't want to get caught in your head. So you need to walk away and show yourself that cup of love. And you need to be honest. We all know that the Empress likes to receive, and you do. We all do. Every one of us is guilty of this. But the truth is, we might need to hold up on just a little bitty bit of the pampering, just a little bit. Let's see what is the thing that's going to be slow. Something's going to be a little slower than expected. The Nine of Pentacles. The thing is, the Nine of Pentacles will show up. They will get there. They will make their destination. But in between point A and point B, they count every blade of grass. They are slow. So let's see, what is the Knight of Pentacles about? Nine of Wands, High Priestess, Three of Swords, 10 of Pentacles, and the King of Cups. You're going to make it. You are. But your intuition, this can be about a home, 10 of coins, but it's about something big, something long term. And you might have the feeling that it's going to mess up. You're going to get there. You're going to get your love out of it. You will, but you're going to have to be mature. Eight of Swords. It's just going to put you in your head a little bit. It's saying there's something about, it's going to have you a little stressed out. It's going to have you in your head. You will get your payout. You will get your love. It's just going to take a little time. So by the end of the year, I don't put it this way. If you're expecting whatever that is by the end of the year, you might not get it until, say, the end of January. You know what I mean? Especially if there's a bunch of real estate agents or lawyers or anything like that involved. brokers, they might be taking some time off for the holidays and then not paying attention to what you need to pay attention to, and they might drag their feet out. You know what I'm saying? So just be mindful of that. Be careful of overspending. Watch what you're doing. Plan things out. Plan your meals out. Make sure that make sure that your bases are covered. Buy the basics of what you need, and just try to be a little frugal. Just try to be a little conservative with your spending. I think you're going to be fine. You are going to get your love, and there is the Nine of Wands here twice. The Nine of Wands is the card of a survivor. It's the card of somebody who's been through it and is still standing strong. And with that in mind, I think you're gonna be fine. But it's with the Ace of Swords there, you need to be honest with yourself. King of Swords, be honest with yourself. You got to really look at these situations and be honest with yourself about it. Be honest about what other people do. Things can drag out during the holidays, and people are like, "Well, we'll just wait until after the holidays." No, mother, what are you thinking? I'm doing this to make money for the holidays, and you're saying, "No, we got to wait until after." Blah, blah, blah. I'm going on vacation to Tahiti for a couple of weeks. Well, so be honest about it. The Two of Pentacles is juggling. It's handling, really busy, balancing things out, things like that. So there might either be some extra expenses, but it does look like there's going to be something that's a little slow. Some kind of situation that's going to be slow. But I do think you'll be fine. I think it's just one of those things that'll kind of stress you out and put you in your head a little bit. Don't get stressed out. It will happen. The King of Cups is emotionally mature and does not let his emotions get the best of him. Oh, I see. You've been waiting on a house investment like 6 months overdue. It might still take a little time. Let me tell you one thing about the King of Cups. The King of Cups does not react. He responds. He does not let his emotions get to him, though. And so this Eight of Swords getting in your head, you got to be emotionally mature about this. You will get it, but again, it might take a little time, and you might be a little irritated about it. I think overall your finances will be fine. You just have to be honest with yourself about it and say, well, if the house investment isn't going to happen, maybe you need to pick up a little extra job or find some other way to get some extra income while you're waiting on that to come in. You know what I'm saying? They're getting on my nerves. I hear you. It's good. That's good. Awesome. Yeah, you just take care of you. And like I said, one of the best things you can do is really plan things out. Look at the bills that you're going to have for the rest of the year. Look at Christmas, what you want to buy. Look at your meals, everything that you got going on. Just really go over the budget with a fine-tooth comb and kind of trim the fat a little bit, because there's always extra expenses during the holidays. There's extra travel. There's Christmas gifts. Like I know for me, my HOA dues are always right at the beginning of January, right after the end of the year. That's when they charge the HOA dues. And then in my state, my car tag is renewed every January. So January, right after the holidays, right after you spend all that money, I know that I've got all these extra bills in the month of January. HOA, there's my tag, that kind of crap. You know what I mean? So just make sure you're planning ahead. But I think you'll be just fine, Miss Sia. Thank you so much for your continued support, dear heart. You be good to yourself. And yeah, a little extra planning, I think you'll be fine. And when it comes to that love life, I do think you got a couple of offers coming in. One, you're going to be a little guarded against. So just be mindful of that as well. All right, next up, we have got Miss Brittany. Brittany X, Brittany X. Where is my friend? Brittany X. Boom, there she is. Brittany X. Okay. I hear you, Gia. Tis the season for restraining orders. Ba la 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 la. Oh, Mercury retrograde. What a hell of a time of year to have Mercury retrograde too. You know, the holidays don't bring up enough nostalgia. Luckily, right around Christmas, the effects of Mercury retrograde should be over. All right, Brittany, we're doing your question at 3:21:16. 3 hours, 21 minutes, 16 seconds. Brittany X found a blocked SMS from V about the TikTok situation on my Mac today. She still hadn't thought she was wrong. All right. Update on her thoughts about things now. I've read on so many things. About the TikTok situation. I know you had some drama going on there. I'm trying to remember the situation. Like I said, I've read for so many people. It's so many different stories. I'm having a hard time remembering. So, an update on her thoughts about things now. Tell me about V's thoughts now. What are V's thoughts now? This person This person secretly wants things to just settle. They want their happiness. They're waiting on the ships to come in with this. They're waiting for things to balance out. Somebody may have been keeping their options open, or there was some kind of confusion or illusion. This person has good memories with you, but they're stubborn. There's something about the situation where they they might be influenced by other people, or other people are kind of putting their 2 cents in this somehow. You know what I mean? What do they want out of this? What do they want with Brittany out of this? Five of Wands in the reverse. Six of Cups. Four of Coins. Queen of Wands. This person doesn't want to fight. But they also don't want to admit that they're wrong. They don't want to take accountability. They have great memories with you. This person cares about it. Six of Cups. This is a strong soulmate connection. I mean, and it could be a karmic soulmate. They have good memories with you, but they're holding back because they're they don't want to fight. They don't want to argue. They don't want the trouble or the drama. None of that. But they also don't want to take accountability. They don't want to be wrong. It's whatever this is stressing them out. Like they have love for you. This person wants they want you to be in their life, but they do not want to be wrong. This is a person who would rather be right than happy. Does that make sense? Well, the new coming out of her part. Oh, I see. Well, how does she feel right now? How does this person feel right now? Six of Cups, again, for the third time. Waiting on the ships to come in. Three of Swords. Nine of Cups. This person has happy memories with you and would like happiness. This Nine of Cups is not only a card of wish fulfillment, these two are very affectionate to one another. This person still on a deep level has a lot of love for you, but they're waiting on the ships to come in, and they're just printing out what doesn't serve them. Again, this is someone who they do care for you. They would like for you to be in their life. They would. It would make them quite happy. As a matter of fact, they're quite passionate about that too. But they're also passionate about not being wrong. And they would just rather cut things out of their life than admit. This person, this Three of Swords, it's my favorite Three of Swords because usually it means heartbreak, betrayal, whatever. But she's not hurting. She's just cutting out what does not serve her. You know what I mean? This person would rather show no pain and act cold and just cut things out than admit that she feels pain. This person, again, you make her happy. She wants you in her life. She has fond memories with you. She has, this person would not tell you that they wanted you back in their life, but they do. They would rather walk away than be wrong or take any accountability. And it's sad too because this person really does have genuine care for you. They really do have affection for you, and you know they would love for their ships to come in, but they would rather just cut this out and save face. Kind of an arrogant person. Queen of Wands. I mean, the Queen of Wands isn't always bad, but here, when you see how astute she's sitting, she just, you know, This is the kind of lesson this person will regret this. They'll end up getting karma for something like this. This is the exact kind of energy that you get karma for. Deep down though, don't kid yourself. Her thoughts about things right now, she misses you. She would she has fond memories of you and would very much like for things to go back to happiness. They would very much like for the drama to be over. They really would. What's the advice? I can't just leave it there. I know I'm a sucker. What's the advice? Five of Swords, look back at the situation and try to heal from it. Eventually, the Wheel of Fortune will spin. This person will grow up and mature. But for now, just let it go and be mature about it. Just don't block anybody. Don't, just leave it where it is. You don't have to say anything. Kind of a let go, let God situation. Eventually, this will sort itself out. Eventually, this person will grow up and realize they will. There will be healing, but for right now, you just need to leave it up to the universe. Trust the universe. Don't try to argue with this person. Don't try to cause them any karma. Don't drag their name through the mud. Nothing like that. Just, if you got mutual friends, just say, well, I prefer not to say anything about it. Don't, just be emotionally mature and just leave it. Eventually, the Wheel of Fortune will spin and this person will grow up. So for now, the universe is just asking you to be the bigger person. And it sucks sometimes to have to do that, but just do it. Trust me, it'll earn you some brownie points when it comes to karma. It really, really will. All right. Next up, we've got FG. Thank you, Miss Brittany. I greatly appreciate you, dear. Wishing you the best of luck. Just, again, let go, let God. Sometimes you just have to do that with situations. And, most of the time you'll find that when you do that, sometimes people will come back, sometimes they won't. But usually you'll find some kind of blessing by just don't hold on to the resentment. Don't hold on to the pettiness or any of that. Just let it go. The universe will give you a little bonus prize for doing just that. You know what I mean? All right, FG, we're doing your question at 3:37:13. And you're right, I probably can't do a mini read. Justine's feelings about the sexual tension between us lately. Giggity. Tell me about Justine's feelings. Well, how can I put this? I don't know if this person has someone else, somebody else. If they do have somebody else, They're thinking about the drama that third party situation will cause. They're trying to figure out, is the juice worth the squeeze, if you know what I mean. But don't get me wrong, they definitely want to squeeze. They want the juice. They do. They just wondered if it's going to be enough juice. Oh, yeah. Highly, highly attracted. Could even want something a little bit more. Moon, King of Wands, Four of Wands. This person's also wondering what it would be like to just tell the truth and end whatever that other situation is. Like, not just because of you, but because of the situation. This person sees you as an emperor and a king of wands. And they feel like they have to hide that. And they could feel like they have to hide you, emperor, from a king of wands. And at the same time, they do have love for the other person. And they're trying to figure out how to balance that out. If it would end, they have to end up coming forward with the truth about their emperor. And they're kind of thinking about doing that anyway. What is this person going to do? It's like this person's conflicted. They want something, but they know they would have to hide it, and they know that it would cause some drama, and they're wondering if that, because of that drama, if it's even worth it to stay in the other thing, and it might be worth it to just come forward and tell the truth. It's like they're sitting there trying to figure out what the fuck to do. They want your attention, though. Don't kid yourself. Juggling. Ace of Cups. Yeah. FG, what'd you put on them? Six of Wands. This person likes the attention. If they juggle and offer that cup of love, they know they're going to have to defend themselves and move things on the calmer waters. But they do like the attention. They do. They love to offer something solid and stable. It's like they're kind of split. She's in a long distance relationship with some dude who lives in England. He's an ex-cop, but he's not spiritual. It's like she's teeter-tottering on just telling that person the truth and doing it. Because She is attracted to you. And she's trying to figure out the best option. She's like, well, do I just be with FG and cheat, or do I tell this person? No, I will tell you this. Don't do that. If she's in a long distance relationship with that person, before you were to do anything, make sure she tells the truth. Make sure that she's open and honest. You don't need that kind of karma, because if you know that, you are spiritual. And so you know that karma can come up from situations like this. Don't engage in it. Don't do anything that would bring you karma. Because this person needs to be honest with them, with you, and most importantly, they need to be honest with themselves. But they do like the attention, and they would like a new opportunity here. And they're trying to figure out, do they turn you down and reject you, or do they tell the person the truth? Do they cheat? You know, it's like they're weighing out all of the different scenarios of what this could be. Do they reject this? Do they go for it? Do they walk away? FG out there putting the power of the mighty twin cheeks on somebody, giving them all the temptations. This person feels it, and it's making them question what they really have on the other end. It's like they're mentally exploring all the options and all the scenarios that could play out. You know what I mean? And the thing is, she does find you attractive, but she's trying to figure out what to do. And again, playing out all of the different scenarios in her head as to what to do about this. Because I don't think she really knows what the hell she wants to do. She's worried about it, but she does like the attention, and there is obviously a good bit of attraction. And so she's trying to figure out what to manifest. And if she's manifesting a fate, you go, FG. FG out there, you know, just being a suave Gemini self, making somebody question their relationship and their future. What's the advice for FG? What's the advice for FG? Be mature about it, FG. Be fair. Be reciprocal. Cause the tower moment. Be emotionally mature. Here's the thing. I don't know if you ever heard me say this. You can't judge somebody on their past, right? You can't judge somebody on their past because they didn't know any better. It's like judging a fish for its ability to climb a tree. It hadn't evolved. It hadn't climbed out of the water. It doesn't have, the little hooves or claws or whatever to get up the tree. It doesn't have opposable thumbs or anything like that yet. So you can't judge a fish for where it was. But that being said, you can judge somebody for what they do now, especially if they know. It doesn't mean judge somebody, it just means discern as to whether or not you want that on your energy. You know what I mean? You need to be fair and reciprocal to everyone involved to balance this out, or there's going to be a tower moment. You need to be mature and, trust that there's healing and wish fulfillment on its way. It's like making a wish to the universe. This is saying, all right, be fair. Don't do anything bad lest you cause a tower moment. I think there's going to end up being a tower moment anyway, and just be mature. This will heal and balance itself out in time, and there'll probably end up being wish fulfillment out of it anyway. Be honest. Truth and clarity. Be honest. This is the star almost looked like a clock. It's just a matter of timing. Divine timing, frustrating patience, divine patience. Keep yourself on the up and up and keep her on the up and up. Be fair. Be honest. And be emotionally mature. Yeah. I'm respecting her and our friendship, and whatever happens, happens. Yeah. That's really all you can do. Just be mature about the situation. Try not to cause any tower moments. That, Justine needs to figure out what to do here. Justine needs to, A, figure out what she wants, and B, just be honest with everybody. But I do think she's heavily attracted. I wouldn't broach the subject. That's a good question to ask him. What should FG do towards this? What actions should he take in this situation? King of Swords, be honest, speak your truth, speak what you know. Drop the burdens of this if you need to. Ace of Swords, be honest. Go look at your other options. Yeah. Be honest. Drop the burdens of it. Be honest. I mean, this is the universe kind of like going, FG. I said what I said. Be emotionally mature. Be honest. Yeah, be honest. Look, be honest and be honest. Be really honest. Be the king of communication and honesty, and be honest. Drop the burden to this and be honest. Be honest, FG. Oh yeah, FG. Don't forget. Be honest. Be fair. Be reciprocal. Be emotionally mature. Oh yeah, and be honest. Yeah, I think this would cause karma. The thing is, you being emotionally mature about this and being honest is honestly, it's going to end up healing this person to a certain degree. It's like you're being asked to be the teacher and the guide here. And just to refrain. Don't even broach the subject unless it's brought up. You know what I mean? Sexual attraction be what it is. I mean, that's one person out of the 8.1 billion. You know, the attraction might be there, but I'm telling you, if you two don't, you've got to be honest with everybody involved. If you broach that, then you probably will get karma for it. I think in time that person they'll be honest with themselves, you, and that person. You know what I'm saying? But they've got to heal it themselves. That horse has been led to water. Now it's your job to just sit back and see if it drinks. You know what I'm saying? All you can do is just take a sip of the water and look at the thirsty ass horse and see what it's gonna do. Anyway, that is what I have for you, my brother. I greatly appreciate all your support. I hope that brings you a little bit of clarity on it. Don't cause yourself any karma, my man. All right, next up we've got Mimi, Emma, and Pam Bear. Y'all give me just 1 second. I'm going to get up and take a little stretch. I've been sitting here going for, how many hours now? I think we've been going since 5:30. I took a little break, and then I'm back on. It's about 1:30 now. So yeah, we're right at 8 hours. So you're very welcome, my friend. I greatly appreciate you and all of your support, my man. I really do. And thank you for all your support of the tarot community in general. Miss Mimi, Emma, and Pam Bear, y'all give me just a moment. I'm going to stretch my legs real quick, take a quick little break. I'm going to come back and get all of you guys taken care of. Mimi, you are up next. And there we go. We are back. Look at there. Miss Joyce. Yum, yum. How are you doing, boo-boo? Looking absolutely lovely this evening with your hair all curled and with the glasses. I'm telling you, that was not Jeff's fault. That was my reference for the Hot for Teacher thing. Don't take it out on Jeff too much. Thank you so much for stopping by. If y'all have not checked out Shadow by Tarot and Conjure with Miss Joyce, please do. She's an excellent reader, a lovely lady, and I cannot personally wait until I get down to the coastline and we get to actually shake hands and meet each other in person. Seems like a lovely, lovely woman. I need to get with you about some of your oils. I'll send you an email on that. I'm gonna have to get with you on that. But thank you so much, Miss Joyce. God love you. Yeah, I had to stop and take a minute. I've been going since roughly about 5:30. My schedule this week's been a little busy. I had the collab yesterday with Miss Amira over at Leo's Den. She's a great reader, and I really like her read. She's got a background in psychology, which adds strange depth to her reads. And then, of course, you're a great reader as well. I've got several different reader friends out there, and like I said, don't take it out on Jeff. That was my fault for bringing up the Hot for Teacher from Van Halen, because in that video, the teacher does jump up onto a catwalk and strip down to a bikini, which is precisely that. Basically, we all want to see you in a bikini, Miss Joyce. You know what I'm saying? So, oh, thank you, ma'am. I greatly appreciate that. Yes, I play guitar. I'm working on new music to put into my intermissions right now. And tonight, I'm officially at 4,003. I crossed the 4K line. You know, it fluctuates every now and then. I might lose a couple and go back, but I'm right there at 4,000. So, yay, milestone reached. I do have some other music that I've written. I'm just trying to get good recordings of it, and I'll make more intermission videos. I may end up releasing those separately as well. But I've been I've spent many an hour playing guitar, recording, even playing in bands, doing live shows back in the day, back in the wilder days when JoJo was young, muscular, skinny, had long hair, and, back in my more mischievous days. As though I've turned into a saint now. My butt is actually sore. And it's not just from sitting here. Something yesterday, I was doing a little yard work, trying to get everything, I'm trying to get everything prepared for Thanksgiving. And, I've got the delicious looking Gemini twin cheeks, right? I can't help it. It's not my fault that I'm cute and adorable and well moisturized. Well, it is my fault that I'm well moisturized. But I can't help it. And the bugs around here apparently have really, really good taste, because I was working in shorts because it's still fairly warm, or it was, and something has either bit or stung me right on my right cheek. I'm still a little butthurt about it. Something popped me right on the cheek, and I've been experiencing cheek pain, but it's not from sitting. I actually have a pretty comfortable office chair, so I sit and work on the computer all the time, so I'm kind of used to it. Yeah, I'll get with you about the. I wanted to talk to you about some of your oils, and I actually have a couple of ideas for you there as well. So I don't know. We'll work something out. We'll get some things going. And yes, I do plan to get down to the coast at some point in time. I'm working on getting new transportation right now so I can be mobile and actually go meet some of my soul family instead of just being, here conversing with people over the interwebs. No, Jojo is a real boy. That's right, a 6'2", 250-pound hunk of Scott Irish Viking man candy that everybody needs to experience in person. Oh goodness! But I will get with you. I'll send you an email, and we'll get together at some point in time. Yeah, I figured you'd just like to give Jeff a hard time. Uh, Thank you so much. I'm really proud of that. I've worked quite hard on this channel, and I'm really happy that it got to 4K. Oh, I'm sure I would. You know, this particular country boy is, yeah, yeah. I'm one of the few people in America that, I mean, I have a little bit of a southern twang, especially according to people up north. But having a broadcast experience, I've tried to tame that in a little bit, but there are a lot of different Creole dialects and Cajun dialects that I can definitely understand. And other people listen to it and they're like, "What did they just say?" I know exactly what they said. Just sit down and shut up before you get yourself shot. Well, if I head down that way, I'll bring my guitar, possibly my violin as well. Pardon me. If we're in the deep south, it's not a violin anymore. It's a damn fiddle. But yeah, I think that would be a great time. I'd love to come down there. We'll swap some recipes and do some cooking. And yeah, we'll have a good old time of it. But thank you so much. And again, if y'all have not checked out Miss Joyce Yum Yum at Shadow Bayou Tarot and Conjure, please do so. She is a fantastic reader and a lovely lady, and someone I am proud to call my friend. She also has a website and has all kinds of different conjure oils and different ritual stuff. I'm telling you, y'all check that lady out. She is something else. Yeah. And I'm telling you, I don't know what bit me on the cheek, but A, I know it had good taste. B, I know it's simply because I'm delicious. That's my story. I'm sticking to it, and I'll die on that hill. And, God love it. Whatever it was, it may have been poisoned. I could have saved it. Give it a little bug CPR. Just come on, buddy, stay alive. But I'm sure the poison and the toxins that it took in when it bit me was just too much for its little system. It is the Gemini juice. I actually, Mira told me, she asked me if my blood type was O, because that's actually sweet blood. And apparently there's something to that. People with O tend to attract different bugs. And I'm ADHD. I'm paying attention to things like that. Now it's made me curious, and I'm going to have to go back in my records. I don't think I'm type O. I want to say one of the A's, either A positive, A negative. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Well, apparently your blood is super, super sweet, FG. According to Amira, you have the sweetest blood. Oh my goodness. All right, Miss Mimi, you are up next. Let's not delay you anymore. Thank you so much, Miss Joyce Yum Yum. I greatly appreciate you being here. I do. Let's see what we've got for Mimi. Where is the? Let me find your question here, Mimi. All right, Miss Mimi, go. Where did the little thing go? There There's so many buttons. There's so many things. There she is. Mimi, we are doing your question this evening at 4 hours, 11 minutes, and 11 seconds. 4:11:11. Beautiful. So this Leo hasn't reached out to me, but I've been talking with a new guy named Armando. How sexy. And I see the Ace of Wands has popped out there. I'm open for a good friendship with him, but if there's potential, I'm open for that too. Not going to wait for the Leo to come. You shouldn't wait on anybody and reach out if he tries. Just wish we had closure. I hear you. So you told me your situation. What is your actual question? You just want the energy around it, or what the Leo's going to do, or what's Armando going to do? Oh my, Mimi's filled with a world of Armandos. Oh, say it in the sexy Spanish. You know, you're going to roll the Armando. Yes. Thereafter the Mimis, yes? You want the good times, yes? You get your Armando. Okay, so mostly the new guy. You want to find out about him. I mean, you already established the thing with the Leo, and the Leo has not reached out. Well, guess what? That's on the Leo. So let's find out what the new Armando is going to do. Open for a good friendship with him. But if there's potential, open for that too. Giggity, giggity, goo. Let's find out about Armando. Tell me about the potential with Armando. Armando. It's just fun to say now. I'm gonna be stuck on it. They are like ninja vampires. And let me tell you, and this one got me right on the right butt cheek. I'm telling you, the twin cheeks were assaulted. And these are pretty cheeks, you know, well groomed, exercised, meaty. We don't need to be attacking the cheeks like that. Armando. Tell us about Armando's cheeks. What's going on with Armando? What's the potential for Mimi and Armando? Oh my. He's already a big old bag of sexy. Let's say, ooh. 10 of Wands, 10 of Cups. Hang on. 9 of Cups. 8 of Swords. Ooh, 9 of Swords. 5 of Swords. Mimi. Okay, here's the thing about Armando. It's a big old hunk of beefy man candy, right? And this person is still up in their head. They need to drop the burdens of something else they've got in their past. That doesn't mean there can't be a possibility. But there was something else in that they're kind of in their head about that they need to drop the burdens of first. They need to finish it. And they're still a little in their head. There could be some rumors. The 5 of Swords here, especially out of the Lightseers deck, is more of, this is the headache card. And, you know, the birds always mean messengers to me. You see this one squawking in his ear, and there's all these other people, and there's this person back here, and this person is connected to this person right here. But these two need to chit-chat without all these fools in the way. Okay? Whatever that person went through is still in his energy. Doesn't mean he's still dealing with it. He might be, but he's definitely still in his head about it. And there's definitely still a little bit of an issue there. This person needs to become completely single. Nine of Cups. They need to get that out of their energy. And it's probably going to take a little Tower moment. That being said, this person does get a lot of attention, and they do like your attention. How does this person feel about Mimi? How does Armando feel about a beloved Mimi? What does Armando think about the Mimi? Ace of Cups. Ooh. Damn. King of Wands. This person is waiting on their ships to come in, trying to walk away from something, deciding what to do. This person sees potential with you, and they will see it over time. They're trying to make a decision as to what to do from within. The Two of Swords is, as I've said before, it's my Luke Skywalker card. It's this person is blindfolded. They're trying to do this without the influence of other people, chitter chatter, advice, family, friends. But they're trying to decide what to do. They want to look good for you, and I think they are very attracted to you. They're trying to have strength, and they're waiting for the ships to come in. You are the option that stands out to this person, but do not kid yourself. This person gets a lot of attention, has other options, and there's probably a little confusion on this person's part. They've got to walk away from something. They do see you as solid, stable, grounded, very nurturing, practical, pragmatic, very confident. They think you're just lovely, and they're trying to change up their energy. Do they see potential with you? Yeah, they do. I think this person is trying to change this person is probably been through a couple of things. Some things that weren't their fault, some things that were their fault. That doesn't mean they're the devil or they're bad. We've all done some stupid shit. Okay. Everybody got red flags somewhere. Everybody got a history. Everybody had to learn. Everybody. This person is trying to change up their energy to be just, to be a better version of themselves. There may have been some injustice in their past, and some of it could have very well been their fault. I think if you ask this person about it, they would exactly explain this. But yeah, there's something in their past that's still in their energy. I don't know whether it's directly in their energy. Let's see. Is it still directly in their energy? Queen of Swords, Five of Wands, Four of Swords, The Sun. I think this person's healing from it. I think they went through it. There's already been whatever drama there was. They're a little on guard. That or somebody's on guard against them. I think they're healing from whatever that was and trying to get to their happy spot, though. But whatever that was is still prevalent in their mind, in their energy. It's you know, Armando has a deep and troubled past that still haunts him to this very day. And he's got to get rid of that. He's got to heal from that troubled past that plagues the Armando so deeply. You know what I'm saying? They got to heal from it. And I think they are healing from it. But they got to let that go first and foremost. What's the advice? It's late. Let's go for it. What's the advice? Advice for a good, gorgeous Empress Mimi. What do we have for Miss Mimi? What is the advice? Girl, keep your guard up. Don't sheathe your sword just yet. 9 of coins, Knight of Cups, 6 of Swords. Okay. Keep your boundaries up. The Queen of Swords earned her crown by removing that sword from her back. She knows a thing or two about a thing or two, and she's obviously ready to split somebody's face in half right there, and looking damn good doing it too, by the way. But just keep your boundaries in place. For right now, 9 of coins, you just keep looking good, feeling good, smelling good, and being the beautiful, gorgeous Empress Mimi that we all know you are. Okay? 9 of Cups. Don't go diving all in. Just offer your kindness, offer your, be sweet and loving, be the wonderful person, but night level. That means be sweet, be kind, wait until things move on to calmer waters. 6 of Swords. 2 of Swords. You need to trust your intuition and make your decisions from within about this. Keep that sword up. Yeah. I don't think you have to kick this person out of your life. I don't think they're evil. I think that this person, they do see the potential in this, and I think are starting to develop feelings. But there's a lot of confusion in this person's energy right at the moment, for now anyway. And don't even lie. You like them. Yes, you do. You want to touch them. Mimi likes Armando. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You think he's pretty. You wouldn't mind getting a hold of some Armando cheek. You wouldn't. Don't lie. So you can be sweet, but just wait until this person has things calmed and has other stuff out of their energy first. I would just take it slow, be friends, get to know the person really, really well, and keep proper boundaries up. And for right now, you just keep, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, get your bankroll on, do the Mimi things right now. Okay. And eventually that cup of love will come when the waters get calm. There will be a cup of love coming towards you, whether it's from the Leo or whether it's from Armando, who's, of course, you've also got the Leo there too. You might have to choose what to do here. Mimi, You vixen, you. But for right now, just keep your guard up and stay single. Don't wait for anybody. And love will show itself to you. You know, the big thing is if you keep your boundaries up and you kind of energetically let the universe know, I'm not going to accept that. I'm not going to accept that. I'm going to use my intuition and go with the flow. But there are certain things I'm just not going to accept. And when you put that kind of energy out there, the universe has to respond, and it goes, okay, got you, Mimi. No players. We'll send her another Mondo, but this time, there won't be any past baggage or BS or stuff coming with it. And they'll send you something else. When you take one step towards the universe by using your intuition and protecting yourself and really having the faith, walking the path for you, the universe will indeed reward that. So your sword is your boot. I don't think you need to close anything off with Armando. Just be friends and wait and see what happens with the Leo. Wait and see what happens. For right now, keep your boundaries up and keep, this is the pre-Empress. Okay? Single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, all things, bankroll on. You keep serving that Empress. Love's on its way, and things will move on to calmer waters. Beautiful. Beautiful, Mimi. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I do greatly appreciate you, and I hope that brought you some peace, clarity, guidance, and I hope it was helpful. Thank you so much. Voyager 2, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome in, welcome in. Get these shuffled up, and we're going to move on to Emma Lopez. Whew. What a night of tarot reading. I mean, marathon tarot reading. It's almost 2 a.m. here. That's okay. I've had coffee. I've had my Lapsang Souchong. If y'all have never had Lapsang, if you like hot tea, Lapsang Souchong, look it up. Very smoky, earthy flavor. Oh, love it. Love it. But they are very well caffeinated. It's 3 there. Well, it's the weekend. I mean, it's Saturday now. It's the weekend. Midnight in LA. I need to go back and see LA at some point in time. I only got to drive through. I didn't actually get to stop or do anything. That was long ago. That was back when elves were still baking cookies and trees with elf-like goodness. Oh my God. All right. Emma Lopez. Let's see. We're doing your question this evening at 4:29:59. Emma, does Kingsley punch me or still in love with his ex? Tell me about Kingsley. How does Kingsley feel about Emma? You still want Emma, or is he in love with his ex? Tell me, how does he feel about Emma first? Is that no? Deck upside down. This person is kind of in their head. They're trying to use their intuition about you. They see happiness with you, but they want to kind of take it slow. They're checking you out, spying on you, maybe looking up your social media, asking friends, family, and they're trying to be discerning about the situation. Page of Pentacles. It's like they're coming in light, little. This is sort of a friendship card. It's about the beginnings of something, right? And this person is trying to stick to their own rules. The Hierophant. Let me do a little clarification there. This person could be in a higher level commitment. What about the Justice? Three of Cups. Hierophant again. Be careful. What are they in their head about so much? This person's still got their ex in their energy. They do. You have every right to be worried about that. Thank you so much, Miss Joyce. God love you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I do greatly appreciate you. I'll hit you up. I'll email you. And tell you what, I'll send you an email from my regular email account. You'll have all my information. Just give me a call. We'll chat it up, and I'll explain to you the ideas and tell you about what I need, and da da da. We'll get together. We'll go bowling. You know what I'm saying? You take care, ma'am. Get you some rest, and I will see you again in the chat. Thank you so much, Miss Joyce. Yum yum. You beautiful thing. You. God love you. I appreciate all you do for myself and the tarot community. I do. Mother High Priestess. You have Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. This person might be in their head about ending something with the Queen of Cups. Yeah, this person doesn't know what they want. They're trying to find their truth. They're trying to figure it out. Yeah, they're going to go slow because they're worried about controversy, fights. They want people to fight over them. So they're going to go slow. They're kind of dangling the carrot in front of everybody to see who's going to fight for them. Page of Swords. This person, they kind of know what they're doing. It's like they're manifesting competition and heartbreak. It's like they're manifesting people to fight over them to see who's going to serve them. And they know they're manifesting heartbreak for somebody because whoever loses that fight is going to be heartbroken. which is kind of shitty. Queen of Swords. This person's being strategic about it. They've already got somebody that they lied to. They're manifesting a fight. They're manifesting people to fight over them. And so they're purposefully being slow. It's like they're playing games with multiple people to see who's going to race towards them. Tell me about the Page of Pentacles. Ace of Wands in reverse. Yeah, they're lying. They're waiting to see who's going to race towards them, and whoever doesn't race towards them, they're going to be like, oh, well, I'm not interested in you anyway. Tell me about the Hierophant. Truth be told, I think you would be the victor in this. But do you really want somebody like that? This person's just trying to, again, they think their justice is having a third party situation about who wants to commit to them, who wants to race to them first. This person's lying. They're in their head about an ending or something with a Queen of Cups, and they're just trying to put people in their head because they're out looking single. This is what's in their mind, is people are in their head because they're out there looking single, and they think it's great that people are getting pissy and wanting to fight and fighting over them, and they're manifesting. They're checking you out, and they're probably spying on other people too, manifesting a third party to see, and lying about this to see who's going to run towards them first. And whoever the other person is, they're just going to be like, nah, I wasn't that interested in you anyway. They're playing a game. I'd be very, very careful of this. Give me the advice for Emma. Give me the advice for Emma. Have strength, boo boo. There's wish fulfillment coming to you and healing. Nine of Cups. Nine of Cups is a card of being single and self-content. Hold back from this. Have strength. Do not get in your head. You've got better options and decisions coming your way. Yeah. This change direction. Seven of Swords, because this person, I don't know. There's something about it that just does not feel right. This person needs to be completely single and free. If there's even a question about an ex, no. You need to pour into yourself. Be content right where you are. I'm not saying you got to completely block them or anything, but I would definitely just stop. You can communicate, respond to them, but just stop and see what they do. Are they going to come chasing you? Are they going to pour into you? I mean, if this person really wants you, they'll step up to the plate. You know what I'm saying? Make this person earn that beautiful Empress right there. Do you see what I'm saying? You deserve somebody who would step up for you. If this person wants to be that person, make them do it. You need to heal. You need to be completely content and happy on your own. And these are two cards of wish fulfillment. You got to have strength to get there. Don't get in your head about it. If this person really wants that beautiful thing, he's going to have to earn it. He needs to earn it, which means completely getting rid of the X and coming to you correctly. If the X is a question, then if that person has options, you shouldn't be one of them. Have the strength and the self-respect and the love for yourself to not put yourself in that situation and not get in your head about it. You deserve healing and a wish fulfillment. You deserve an emperor, somebody that will truly come to you correctly. And if this person wants that, I think they have the ability. But right now, it just seems like they're playing a game. They're dangling carrots and seeing who's going to run and bite the carrot. You know what I mean? Just be careful of that. If that person wants you, they'll step up and they'll come towards you correctly. So make sure you're holding back and being self-content. This is about being emotionally independent too. You're not worried about the validation of others. You're not worried about, I mean, that you need to heal and you need to get your wish fulfillment. Have the strength to serve yourself first. FG, thank you so much, my brother. I greatly appreciate you. You have a fantastic weekend too. And Miss Joyce Yum Yum, thank you so much. God love you, boo boo. Y'all get some rest and have a great night. Emma, take care of yourself and serve you, dear. Be good for yourself. Make sure you are emotionally independent of this and have the strength to demand that people treat you correctly. And that means you have to treat them correctly too. You don't have to be rude to anybody. Just if somebody else has options, you shouldn't be one of them. Nobody should treat you like an option. If they're interested, let them come forward and be interested correctly. You know what I'm saying? That's what I have for you, ma'am. You take care of yourself. I greatly appreciate your support of the channel. And I do hope that brought you some clarity, some peace, and a little understanding of your situation. I do hope it helped. Thank you so much again. Alrighty then. Let's get these up and excuse me. Get these shuffled up. And we will do Miss Pam Bear. Shuffle. Let's do yours on Monday. Are you sure, Miss Pam Bear? I don't mind. Either way, whatever you want to do. You tell me. Where's the other? There we go. Doesn't matter to me, Miss Pam Bear. Whatever floats your boat. You sure? Okay. I don't mind. And at some point in time, I do have Zoom now. So if you want to, we can do a live session and answer some questions for you. You are a very supportive member, and I don't mind offering you a private session where we can talk. You can tell me exactly what questions you want to ask, and we can do that as well. But I don't mind waiting till Monday, whatever you want to do. But I do greatly appreciate you and appreciate your support of the channel. And that means that, well, basically we are finished up. So, okay. Well, thank you to everybody. Thank you to my mods. Thank you to Miss Joyce Yum Yum. Thank you, Voyager, for stopping by. Thank you to everyone who supports the channel, and I'd like to thank those who asked questions tonight. Val, Laura, Joy King, Astra Love, Ashby, Lisa, Teresa B, Gia, Brittany X, FG, Mimi, and Emma. And for Laura, I'm sending extra prayers out there for her. I'm going to ask that all of you do the same. Make sure she, has enough energy. That seemed like a really rough situation. Thank you all so much for your beloved support. You don't know how much I appreciate you guys. I really, really do. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. Thank you for helping to get me to 4,000 subscribers. I really do appreciate that. Helping make my dreams come true every single day. It brings me a lot of peace to be able to read for you guys, and I feel quite blessed to be able to do this. And I do sincerely appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you to my mods, my members. Thank you, everyone. You guys are amazing, and you make this job worthwhile every day on YouTube. I say that on every read, and on every read, it's very true. You make this world worthwhile every single day, and I'm so happy to be able to do it for you. But I'm going to leave it there. You guys have a great weekend. I will see you again on Monday morning. I do greatly appreciate it. Let's get ready, get the house clean for Thanksgiving, and I'm going to be doing some shopping this weekend at the grocery store and wearing my armor to do so. Anyway, I'm going to leave it there. Please, everyone, be kind. You never know what people are going through out there. Always come in every situation with a cup of love, sincerity, and compassion for others. Please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I will see you Monday on the next video. I really do greatly appreciate you guys. I'm going to leave it there. Bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace. Y'all have a great night, and thank you again so much. I am so thankful for you all. Have a beautiful night.
Good dog.